Hey, why is my overlay messed up? Nobody changed their name, right?
No.
You guys are all fired.
I haven't touched my nothing.
Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I didn't block Rookie's, I fixed it. I'm brilliant.
My PFP is not stream friendly.
There we go. Okay. So you guys did leave off talking to the Raven Guard about your mission to the Red Wizards. Like I said, a couple things were mentioned that you guys will be going in without any support. If you're captured or you go wrong, they will not assist you in any form of way. And once again, be polite, and understand it's a different kind of way of living. All right. Yeah. So you were told that you were going to go ahead and meet up with. There's one in Waterdeep as you guys are speaking. So you guys are going to go ahead and make your way over to them, or you're going to rest first. I think you guys were going to take a rest first, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They wanted us to leave on the same day, right?
Yeah, at least that night.
I just need some time to change my little infusions. So everyone has a normal amount.
But you guys leveled up anyway at the end of last session, right?
Yeah.
Ah, so you guys are magically healed then.
Nice.
I still would need a rest just to infuse my stuff.
Right, you can go ahead and change your infusions if you wish.
Okay, who had infused items again? I haven't been tracking of most. I know.
I think I had.
Yeah. There is a magic robe that saps you when you concentrate. I think that's the one you have. You had a magic sword, which you don't need anymore. I can actually move that. There's this thing I made for myself. What else? I don't remember what else.
You gave me a spell holding item.
That's not an infusion. That's just a thing I can
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. There's no, the armor's not enchanted. Who else has infused items? I have one. You have one. You have one.
Well, how many can you make?
I can make 5 right now.
Doesn't Lepus have one?
I would have assumed he does, but I don't know if he still does. Should be marked as enchanted by me if you did it all.
No, that was my
That's
great
true.
sword I lost.
Well, that means you
Okay,
have a couple
so-
more enchantments, so you have 2 more enchantments if only 3 is accounted for.
Yeah, there's one for me, there's one for Napa, there's one somewhere else, I don't know.
Well, Jelinor has one, like he mentioned.
Yeah. The robe of whatever the fuck that
Yeah, so-
lets you keep concentration.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and add 2 more to whatever you wish.
Alright.
And, so everybody can go ahead and heal up as you're gonna go meet up with the red wizard that will bring you to
Everyone
the
has
line.
magic weapons now, right? I don't have to.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
Then I'm making 2 items. First of all, I'm making a ring of the ram because I want to try this out.
Okay. What's the other one?
And I'm a repulsion shield.
All right. All right. So you guys are gonna then. Anything else you guys need to do before you meet up with the wizard?
I want to buy a few more of arrows for Anna. Just
You
to
don't
fill
have
up her.
Yeah, you don't have to buy. The council will supply arrows without a problem.
Right, then she's back to 20. How about javelins?
If she needs a couple javelins, she can take those as well.
Wait, actually, does the repulsion shield just count as an upgrade to the shield, or does it just replace the shield? Because if it replaces it, I am not doing it.
What was it? The brooch? Repulsion? Repulsion shield, right?
Repulsion shield, yeah.
It is a shield that will replace your current shield.
I'm not doing that. It's just losing 1 AC for no reason. Because I don't. I'm not
Well, it gives you
supposed
plus
to
1
be-
AC, so it does the same as your current shield. You just get the effect of being able to push somebody back.
Wooden shields have 2 AC.
Well, I think all shields are just... Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. So
Yes.
this is just losing 1 AC for no reason, so nah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys go ahead and you make your way through Waterdeep over to the designated meeting spot. As you guys make your way through Waterdeep and you find yourself slipping down a alley, at the end you do see a man in a red cloak. And he kind of like looks up, and all you hear is, "Are you ready?"
During the whole procedure and like rookie crafting items and stuff, I would have revived Morphe
Okay.
and told her this is gonna be dangerous. Don't die on me again, and I'll snip her into a pocket dimension so I can bring her back at any time. So
Alrighty.
she's
that-
alive, but
Yeah.
not here.
Okay, got you. Yeah, so the cloak
And
figure
then-
just looks up, says, "Are you ready?"
I nod to the party.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm ready.
So you see him that he kind of starts chanting to himself as you guys are starting to be teleported. You're teleported right in front of a castle, a keep. And as you are teleported into this dark land, everything is gray and lifeless around you. Quite actually the opposite. There's a lot more death around you than there is life. You see undead walking everywhere. Armies of undead on the walls. A lot of the undead almost feel like they have a mind of their own. That they're not even just fully controlled by a single person as they're walking around. You are then quickly escorted into the keep by this one cloaked red wizard. As the gate rises, all you can see at the current moment is even more undead. The gate itself is being risen by skeletons, as well as you see ghosts, wights, everything that you could think of in this fortress. It doesn't look like the sun has hit this land in a long time as well. You get
lean over to Nefer and say, "That's disgusting. It's unnatural."
Yeah, it is. I feel iffy walking around here.
I am just in my sauce. I'm used to this. Also, I forgot. I wasn't doing the shield. I had to do something with my shield. But I lost my opportunity now.
Okay. So you guys are escorted into the keep inside the walls. This wizard quickly walks you guys up a set of stairs. Once again, you don't see a single person other than undead as you guys are being escorted through this place. You are then sent down a hall where each of you has an individual room. Every single one of you has your own room. And he goes, the cloak goes, "Well, if you wait here, we will come get you when the time is ready for the meeting."
All right. I guess. Do we have to go into our own room, or can we stay together?
It is up to you. The room does not fit for more than one person. There won't be anywhere to sit. Nowhere to relax.
It's okay, I always sit on the floor and I stay close to Nefer.
Okay.
And just sit down.
So you guys are gonna share a room?
Yeah.
You guys are all crammed in a single bedroom?
I am not going with them.
Are we
I'm
going
actually
to rest
chilling
again,
in my
or
own
what
room.
is? Why are we being shown to our rooms?
That you will be retrieved when the time is right and they're ready to see you.
And did they mention when that would be?
I do not know, nor should you question. When the time is right, you will be retrieved.
All right, as you say.
No trust. I don't trust this.
So Rookie's going in her own room. Akram's gonna be with
I'm
Nefa.
just chilling by myself.
I'll be in my own room.
Okay. What about you, Jelinor?
Yeah, I guess I will stay in my own room as well.
Okay. So he's got Nefa and Akram in a room, and Anna. As you guys are waiting, and these rooms are very fancy. The quality, like, unlike the rest of the castle, everything's kind of like a little bright. The beds, everything's super clean. Very luxurious as you're in these rooms. As you guys are waiting, your door opens, dink, and a little skeleton carrying food comes into each of your rooms.
It's kind of adorable.
The little skeleton holds up the food on top of this plate, and the food looks delicious. It looks like, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There's a bottle of wine with glasses on the side of it as well.
Before I eat something, I would like to cast Purify Food and Drink as a ritual.
So the little skeleton's standing there as you take 10 minutes, you know, you're kind of slightly chanting, and then you hit your tray of food with it. Yeah.
Alright. Just to make sure. And then I lean over to Neff and say, if it was poisoned, we're safe now.
All right.
And then I start eating whatever's on the tray.
Mm-hmm.
A glass of wine.
The food is... before I mention what the food's like, what about the rest of Jeleno or Lepus? Are you guys eating? The little skeleton comes... He just opens your door and comes marching in with a tray of food.
Jeleno thinks it's just way too much effort to poison us now, so...
Lepus, you eat it too?
I am just
Yep.
I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna give him 2 gold coins just as a fucking tip.
The food you guys eat and the drink is delicious. Top tier food. Everything is cooked perfectly and everything is really good. The skeleton looks at the 2 gold coins and just looks back at you and just walks out, leaving the coins on the floor. As the little skeletons, they finish, they put the plates on the table and they walk away. And another, before he leaves, he turns around and you see these little bones. You need anything else?
Not really, not right now.
You got some ketchup? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, our ketchup's made with blood.
Nice.
I don't know about you, but tomatoes don't grow in this land.
I didn't expect this all to grow here either.
Freshly cooked from the master.
My compliments to the chef.
So if nobody needs anything, the little skeletons, they walk out. Well, leave the, like, so the tray on like the table on the side for you guys to keep eating. All right.
Some good soup.
After maybe an hour goes by, you guys then hear a couple more footsteps coming through, and all your doors just open. The same skeletons, they just go, they're ready for you.
Bet.
All right, let's go.
Remind us again, who are they?
These are just little skeletons.
No, I asked the skeletons.
Who are they? I'll type the name out for you.
Okay.
The master.
Oh, this is one person.
You say, who is this one person?
The name you typed.
Oh, master of this keep.
I asked. Okay. I look to Jeleno, kind of lost. Is this a name? What is this?
I'm not from this lands, but doesn't Parchion somewhat sound like a title? Something. I think the second part is her name.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Remember
Alright.
to be nice. And let's do this.
You don't have to tell me. I'm always nice. I'm always nice.
I am not mean,
Pleasant.
okay? I just want an intelligent conversation with someone that is not a bureaucrat.
That's why I ask for her or his name, so we can address him or her correctly. Just to be nice. Alright, Jeleno, you go ahead. You do the
Alright.
talking.
I guess I'll lead this merry party then.
Alright, so as you guys are walking down this eerie... Like, once you step out of your rooms, again, the castle becomes eerie, darker, and gray as these skeletons start leading you to the audience chamber. Again, as you guys are being walked through, no life. No life at all. Every servant, every guard is undead in some form of way. You guys then are guided to the audience chamber, where you guys then are lined up. And in front of you, you see a very fancily dressed in kind of like a deep red. Picture like a swashbuckler kind of outfit, however you picture that in your mind, but kind of like very red. standing in front of you, kind of like not right in front of you, about 60 feet away before you guys approach, as well as 10 robed wizards standing behind her, and 5 wights come and stand behind each one of you.
The wizard's alive?
You can't really tell. The wizards all have like cloaks over them, like kind of like pointing downward.
That's cool though.
They're behind you as the rest of them are in front of you. It takes a minute. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no.
Okay. It takes a minute. You can tell that she's kind of like looking each of you up and down. Kind of like, you know, gauging each one of you. And then she's going to go ahead and speak. We find ourselves bound in a common cause against common enemies. Those who sought to destroy us in ages now seek to destroy you. Our thirst for vengeance is strong, as is your thirst for life. Our enemies become your enemy. We know their weaknesses and the ways of destroying them forever, without destroying their usefulness. You have the opportunity to discover their hiding places in your struggle against their cult allies. Together, we can remove them as a threat to us both. Our agent, Ne, will return you to your city of Waterdeep. There, to serve as our liaison to your council, what you learn of the enemy, she will relay to us by means of our own choice. You need only find the enemy. We will deal with them, as is our custom. I am authorized by our eternal master, Tam, to say these things, for I act in his name.
That was a lot of information.
Cool. I mean, what she's basically said is we don't really need to do much else than just tell her where they are hiding. So,
Yeah, so we are to help you find your, or rather our common enemies. And you will deal with them. And they are hiding inside Waterdeep, that much you know? Or...
First off, you approach me with the proper title when you speak to me. You understand?
Okay.
2, there are no enemies in Waterdeep that I know of. But you will find them outside of Waterdeep, wherever you go, and we will take care of them.
Please forgive me my insolence, Farchion, or what, however you pronounce that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Of course, I shall henceforth address you as is proper for somebody of your standing. Please allow me to inquire a little bit more as to the nature of these enemies. How are we to recognize them?
We wear our loyalty on our sleeve. You will know a red wizard when you see one. Plus, you will never find anybody
So they will
else.
not. I wait until you finish. So you're saying, Farion, they will not be hiding. They will still, even now, they will still be proudly showing their colors.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Any of the rest of you won't want to ask any questions?
I think I'm good on the questions front.
And Parkion, just to be clear, there are no other official envoys inside the city, or we will know them. Not that it will... We don't want to point you towards the wrong target, like, for example, an enclave of red wizards who just happen to be there on an official mission or whatever.
We have no official aid with the cult, so any red wizard in that area will be taken care of.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay.
No other question?
Then we shall not tarry. Thank you very much for your time and information, Farchion.
She will nod. She's going to give you some more information. So she's going to go on saying that the Red Wizards, their role with the Cult of the Dragon is to help Severin put the masks together to make a single mask. And then to start the ritual to summon Tiamat. Tiamat can be summoned even if the mask isn't made. But if it is cut off, she will not be summoned at full strength.
If we cut off the mask?
Mm-hmm. You slow the ritual, you cut off the mask, anything of the sort.
Could we prevent it completely?
Do you ask the question?
Yeah.
Tell me how you asked this question.
It's just in the curious tone of my character. She would not have any awareness of the situation right now. Lost in thought completely. More a loud thought than a question.
Can I?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Can I just like smack Rookie on the back of the head and say address him with the proper title?
I give you a
thinking that it's better if I'm disciplining like our party than her.
So in that sense, she lets that happen, but she will not respond to Rookie's question. Rookie is then escorted to her room by one of the whites.
I haven't done anything. I wasn't even addressing
So
her.
two of the whites kind of come up, and then they escort you back to your room.
But I didn't do shit.
Very sorry, Farkion. Some of us are not quite as well versed in the courtly manners.
Obviously. Lucky I don't slay her where she stands. Wouldn't stand a chance.
Very gracious of you, Farkion. Very gracious.
She's
We
like,
shall not forget.
Yeah, and she kind of like grins slightly. She goes, I haven't fed in a while.
Does she have like pointy teeth or something?
She definitely has pointy teeth. Any other questions?
I'm not spicy, I'm half dead.
I'll look to the others.
Out of game, so that I personally understood it correctly. She was saying like, if we stop the ritual, or like if we get hold of one of the masks, and Tiamat will still rise, but not with the full power, right?
Yeah, so basically the ritual has to go through. If you stop the ritual, she won't get summoned. But if you're able to take away like the masks and other bits, she will come back, but not full strength.
Mm-hmm.
The mask is to bring her back at full strength, and other things as well.
Then I would like to ask Tharchion, I say, Miss Tharchion, lady, my name is Akun. I have a question. We have one of the masks, but it's not a real mask. The cultists, though, think it's real. Could we manipulate the mask so they use it for the ritual and then it doesn't work?
What makes you believe the cultists think that's the real one?
Well, we've been chased by a dragon for this mask.
Just out of character, we've had other characters aside from that dragon state that the ritual is ready. So...
she goes, well, that sounds more... Are you sure that dragon was with the cult?
Farkion, he was aligned with the cult. We witnessed him in an early attack, I'm pretty sure, on a village. He seemed to be supporting the cultists, and when they were plundering the local treasures for the hoard of the Dragon Queen. And another cultist who decided or wanted to defect seemed also very convinced, and was actually hunted down by the cultists. I mean, that might have just been because he was a traitor, but they seemed also very adamant on getting back the mask as far as we know. So that's
So
why
to simplify, is it possible to use the fake mask to mess with the ritual? Is my question.
She goes,
Sabotage.
obviously, if you could swap it out with the original, obviously, it would be a way to set it. But, from what I can tell my sources, they know they have the original.
Well, that's good information as well. Thank you very much.
From what I can tell, they gave him a fake one to keep him quiet.
Damn.
Anybody else have any other questions?
So you know that they have all the masks ready.
That is what we are led to believe, that they do have all the masks.
I'm not sure if that was mentioned, but they themselves did not know where this ritual was
I will
happening,
not
right?
speak to you.
No, I'm not just talking as.
Nope, I don't want you talking at all.
What?
Do you not show your deity on your armor, on your shield?
I'm talking as me, not my character.
Oh,
Keep it in.
So-
Keep it in character.
Okay.
I'm getting nervous here. Rookie disappeared. Therefore, it's not allowed to speak. Oh, God.
Thank you very much for your time. I think it's best if we not waste it much further. We have the information you offered us so graciously, and we shall pursue the disorders to the ends of the world and point them out to you so you may take care of them. I think the sooner we start, the better, right? So, thank you very much for your hospitality.
She nods.
Very lovely place you have here.
What a lie.
Not at all. Great food.
Everybody can make me a persuasion check. This is in the case of you, like you as well, Rookie, is like holding your posture and everything and the whole thing. So everybody go ahead. Everybody make me a charisma persuasion check.
Including my ass, who's just sitting on a roof.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds about right. I'm disgusted by this place.
Persuasion.
So, I'm gonna start reading some things to you once you guys roll. So you guys help keep track of your roll, okay? All arcane spellcasters get a +6 to their persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So 20.
Clerics and paladins of good aligned deities take a -6 to their persuasion.
Back to
Any character who spoke without mentioning her title gets a -4.
Okay.
Am I considered in that?
You didn't lie, no.
Okay.
But you got the -6 because you are a paladin
I know.
of a good deity. Nobody lied, right?
Nope.
So I don't know, Jelen, or
Even
do you?
though you accused me of lying, because I said it was a lovely place.
So, can everybody type what their score is in the chat for me now with the modifiers? Well, Nefa, you have a -6, right? You're still at 22.
Yeah, because I got a +6.
You're not.
Oh,
You're not an
not
arcane
technically a
spellcaster.
spellcaster.
You're a divine spellcaster.
Okay. Sorry for that.
Can you type your correct one in there for me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So then you guys are brought back. If you guys have nothing left to say, you guys are brought back to the room where a little skeleton will guide you guys back to your room saying, "You're going to stay the night here."
Bet.
And we'll bring you back in the morning.
Okay.
Very generous. Very generous.
Of course. You need anything, I'll be right out here. 24 hours.
Be sure to relay my thanks to the gracious Farhian. Yeah, very generous.
Okay.
Is there a lock on the door? Can I make sure the door is locked or barricaded?
There are no locks on your guys' doors.
Creation magic. Click.
I think you did pretty good.
I
Okay.
think we are each in our... Or are you just talking to Nefa? Because we're each in our own rooms, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, you guys could like meet up in the hall and talk
Yeah.
if you guys wanted to have a conversation.
Sure.
See, Chalnor, I get accustomed to these lands. I thought that the title was very important.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure whether it was a title, but apparently, very much so apparently.
It was a title considering that I got thrown out the room for not using it.
Yeah, we found out, but we didn't know initially 100%. I have no idea about like.
You
fact
found out
thing.
immediately after I get dragged out of the room by 2 skeletons.
Yeah, well, I guess she didn't like. She wouldn't have liked repeating herself, so that was the one warning we got. Either way, we are just stay the night. I'd advise you to make sure that you're not, how should I say,
Sleeping.
no, get any unwelcome visitors. The Farkians seem pretty hungry.
Yeah. I don't think we should stay alone.
All I can think of is the freaking Rick and Morty scene. Rick just pulling the guy off the bed.
So you guys got, so there's only a single bed in each room. So that's something to keep in mind.
I ain't sleeping in this place.
If you do not take a long rest, you will suffer a point of exhaustion. It's your call, though. Yeah?
Just a quick question. Did they say that we had to stay in our rooms or just you will stay the night?
You clearly can feel that you would be unwelcome to just be walking around.
No, but it's...
Technically,
like...
the way it was phrased to you was you just are going to be spending the night, but you were escorted to your rooms.
Okay.
I bet.
That's fine by me.
Did we get dinner?
I mean...
Yes, actually, I was gonna mention, as you guys are speaking, you see little skeletons bringing up big old hams.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
I grab a sandwich out of my pocket.
Like a ration?
Yes.
Yeah, you grab a ration instead of the food. You're eating
I don't seem to be liked here.
dried beef jerky instead of the juicy ham on the plate.
Me and Anna will stay together and we'll take turns staying awake. So we get at least a
going
short
through
rest.
long rest.
So I don't get an exhaustion point.
You will still get an exhaustion point.
You have to...
From a short rest?
You have to long
Especially in
rest.
this place.
If you're staying up like throughout the whole night without a short rest does not stop you from getting exhaustion because you don't even sleep during the short rest. Basically, you.
Oh.
Champ, I have a very special question.
Okay.
Theoretically, if I would turn myself into a bat and then sleep as the bat, would it count as a long rest?
Absolutely, absolutely, it would.
All right, so. Just so you know, I will do that as in the night because I can now with 14 level I can turn myself into an animal for 7 hours. So I would turn myself into a bat and then hang up from the ceiling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. So that is what a long rest is. I think it's 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of just none. Yeah. So yeah. Are you to be in Nefa's room then or in your own room?
Yeah. That's why I'm asking. So I will tell Nefa. I watch over you.
Okay.
Did we eat together or did we just eat separately?
Well, each of you got your own plate. So each of you got your own plate of like a mix of ham and other things.
Service, baby.
Oh well, too bad.
This is the most luxurious my character has ever had, period.
I purify the food.
Yeah,
If he purifies it, I'll eat it, but else I wouldn't.
Okay, yeah, he purifies it before he eats it too.
And then I tell you, don't eat ham. It's from, you know.
I don't want to eat a bug.
You can eat meat from animals that also eat meat.
What?
Anna looks at you, Akam, goes, you know, you're eating something that's alive. We're eating something that was once alive. What?
Pigs are friendly creatures.
So are maggots.
You can eat pigs. Maggots would eat you if they could. That's why we eat them.
Yeah.
Fair.
You telling me a pig will not try to eat me if it's hungry?
Oh.
yeah.
Pigs would eat meat. Pigs are omnivores, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, you can eat meat. You can eat the pig.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
alright. But we don't eat cows.
Okay. So you guys eat the ham. So I'll go to each person just so I can clarify what they're doing. So Nefa is going to be sleeping with Akam and up in the corner of the room as a bat, and Anna as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the bed is big enough where we can share, we'll just share the bed.
Not necessarily, but you'll make it work.
Yeah.
So you're actually going to sleep though, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Lepus.
I'm gonna sleep too and enjoy the ham.
All right, in your own room, just kind of relaxing.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, Jelinor.
Actually, before going to sleep, I'm gonna knock on everybody's door and try and get at the party.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna say.
I'd ask and tell them, well, if you don't feel safe resting in here, there's another place where we can find rest and respite.
Doesn't it just make the place safe? It's not like a space on its own. It's just a safe spot that you can't enter, but the space is still the same as the room you're monking on, right?
Wouldn't she be offended if you did that?
Probably.
I don't know. We were just told to spend the night.
Yeah.
You guys can do what you want.
True.
I'm gonna sleep in this super comfy room because I have never had anything like this in my entire life. And in the morning, I'll prepare the one thing I didn't prepare before coming here. So this worked out very well for me.
All right.
I'm just a bat. Okay.
Well,
All you hear from Akam is just...
all right. I guess you guys do you. I'm gonna do me. And I snip my fingers, and a miniature, like a door, randomly appears in the air, unless magic is somehow not working.
No, it works. It works.
All right. See you guys on tomorrow, and I enter and close the door behind me. And the door disappears.
That's pretty cool.
Anybody following him? I guess I need to ask that question. Anybody going into the mansion?
But they can't now. I closed the door.
Oh,
I asked them whether they wanted to count.
okay. All right, so that answers that. So everybody at Rookie already told me she's gonna stay in her room. Okay. So you guys, talk. You eat the ham. Little chit chat, and then everybody goes ahead and goes to sleep. Akam, what race are you?
Delicious human.
Okay, delicious. Okay.
We're the human room.
Okay. So Akam, you close your eyes as a bat. You're like, it's time to take a nap. It's time to get some sleep. You start having a dream, and you open your eyes as in your dream, and you are bound. You are tied up to a chair. And suddenly, this thing feels absolutely real to you. You are being tortured. You are being whipped. They're taking a hot coal and putting it on your leg. and then you're gonna be asked questions as you are being tortured. You hear, "We have further questions for you." So, the first question is, why are you really here?
To win allies.
Okay. How do you feel about the real leader of the Red Wizards? The Lich Master himself.
I'm disgusted.
You feel like it feels like a dagger is being inserted
fucking
into your stomach, and you feel the pain. But you're telling the truth.
I hate the undead. And I hate you.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Step.
Okay, so they're gonna go ahead and ask the next question. Do you want to? I'll give you a second. Is there anything you would wish to attempt to do?
Just take a look around. Maybe catch a glimpse on the torture.
Yeah, so you're like looking around, trying to. Everything is just they're wearing red robes with the hood over them.
All right.
Next question is: do you think everybody in your party can be trusted?
Absolutely.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, definitely bad ones. 11.
Oof. So the dagger gets then pushed on the other side of your stomach as they push it in. Again, this pain feels absolutely real to you, as this dagger is just being pushed into your stomach. Alright, I'm just trying to see what questions you get. Did you tell us everything about the Cult of the Dragon? And everything you believe is correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about the cult.
Okay.
I tell you everything.
And what's your reason for traveling with the party? Tell us about your life. Your past.
I hate the cult because they took something from my home. A person or part of a person. I don't know. I'm here to find out.
Okay, make one more persuasion check for me then, by the way.
Can I guide myself?
Do you attempt to try to guide yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to guide yourself. You feel such pain that when you go to cast this cantrip, that you actually get you knock out for like 10 seconds completely. Your head just starts hanging, and then you snap back. You have -2 in this persuasion roll.
Aww.
Oof.
11 -2.
Suddenly you just see them like kind of like after those 2 daggers are still just sticking out of you. He reaches down, he grabs a short sword, and you see it driven and goes right into your eye. I'll come back to you. Nefa.
Yes.
As you fall asleep for the night, you start dreaming, and as you open your eyes, you're hanging from a dungeon, just like kind of like by the neck, where it's just not tight enough. They're kind of like holding it back slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna ask some questions for you.
I knew I shouldn't have slept. Okay.
First question is, how do you feel about the Lich Master?
Uncomfortable.
You see this another same cloaked red wizard whip out a dagger, spins it, and just cuts one of your fingers off.
Nice.
And as again, you feel pain as you can. The blood is kind of coming from your finger. And they go, "Can we trust you? Are you trustworthy? Are you going to not betray us and you're going to stop the cult?"
Yes, I am going to stop the cult.
Make a persuasion check for me.
19.
All right. They kind of like look at each other and look back. You do not get
I keep another finger.
They ask about. Tell us about your past. Why are you against the cult? Why are you trustworthy?
I hate dragons. They attack the people. I protect my people. Yeah, that. Okay.
Make a persuasion check. They look at each other. That's a cool story. And then he spins the dagger and he just shoves it into your thigh.
Okay.
Do you believe your goddess will protect you instead of
Yes.
the magic of all? Oh my god! Make a persuasion check.
28.
What do you
Absolute
expect? You have to be a
conviction.
paladin if a goddess will protect her.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to finish your sentence. Like, seriously.
So they look at each other and look back, and they go, "Do you trust the party? Do you believe not a single one of them will betray you at the end?"
100%.
Make a persuasion check.
11.
How many
What's
11s
up?
are we gonna roll today?
So he kind of like opens your mouth, one of them, and one of them grabs pliers and pulls a tooth out,
Oh, shit. Okay.
and just throws the tooth out on the ground. Okay. You get one more. One of them puts the dagger to your throat and says, "How about you forget about your god and follow somebody more suited for the job?"
Oh, fuck yourself.
Excuse me?
As the dagger slowly pushes up against your throat.
I'd rather die than take another god.
Granted. And he takes the dagger and he just slides across your throat. I'll come back to you. Lepus.
Yes.
You fall asleep after a belly full of nice ham. And you wake up. And you're also tied to a chair. I think that's what I rolled. Yeah. So you're tied to a chair, and you once again see a couple red wizards with their cloaks in front of their hoods down. And the first question they ask is, "How do you feel about the Lich Master?"
He seems smart.
Alright, make me a persuasion check. They look at each other and they nod. Yes, he is. Do you feel like there's anybody in your party that will betray you at the end?
No. No.
Make me. That was a perception.
Oh, my fault.
What's your persuasion? Oh,
It's the same
Okay.
number, so
Good. We'll count that next roll too, because I was going to ask you to roll another. Down. All right. Oop. Yeah. So that they nod. We go, okay. Tell us about your past. Why should we trust you? You do.
mean
You are.
why I am doing this, or
Yeah, you are. Your ancestor would be a red dragon. Why are you going against your own kind?
because the cult killed my mother.
Okay, make me a persuasion check.
Nobody kills my mother.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. So they look at each other, and as you're sitting in this chair, they pull your tail up from behind. One of them takes an axe and just cuts down, and just cuts your tail straight off. As, yeah, it hurts real bad as this tail as you are now bleeding out of the head of your tail. Is there anything you wish to try to do?
Are they asking me that, or
No, this is just me giving you a second to do something.
I can try to break free.
Oh yeah, you definitely can. I'll get to that in a sec. They are going to ask you another question. As you're kind of like slowly trying to pull out your bonds. They're like, if I could change the color of your skin to a dragon that might represent more of your alignment, would you accept it?
No.
Okay, make me a persuasion check. Alright, you have -2, because as you start to pull out the bonds, you know, the rope and everything that ties you, you just feel electricity run through your body and you get knocked out, and your head starts just, you kind of like fall to the side and you shake your head, and suddenly you see once again, you see a spear go straight for the side of your head. And you feel it just start to pierce. Nope, nothing you can do. As it starts to pierce the side of your skull. You three, they just were in these dreams. I need you three to make me wisdom saving throws.
Finally, something I'm good at.
And I'm pretty sure that Akon gets +3 on that too.
No,
Because
you have
he
to
is
be
in
conscious
10
for
feet
that.
with me.
You have to be conscious for
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your hours don't work when you're knocked out.
Oh,
So
I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, that's quite different. I'm pretty sure you don't have a +12. You have a +9 though. Well, we can keep the rolls. So like 17 plus, yeah, you're good. His wisdom save is obviously good. Oh, Lepus. Oh, I apologize. You have to make this a disadvantage. Lepus, you can keep that. You're not passing.
Oh.
So it's at
So
disadvantage.
I just make another one, alright?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you too, Nefa. Both of you make one more. Okay.
Wow.
So you guys go into the morning where you guys wake up. Both Nefa and Akum, you guys remember a vague, disturbing dream, but nothing's really. You don't remember. You just know that you had a nightmare, right? You just had a typical, you know, bad dream. Nothing really clicks. Lepus, on the other hand.
His tail's gonna be gone, isn't it?
Oh,
Lepus, you take 77 points of psychic damage as you wake up.
the fucking what?
Wow.
Wait. Oh my god.
So as Lepus, as you kind of like jump up and you just, oh, it hurts. You kind of stand up. Your tail is still there, but your bed is covered in your blood. As you get up, you look very pale in the face. You have, you know, you're all dark around your eyes. You remember the pain. You remember exactly everything you just went through. You remember your tail getting cut off, the spear being slowly pushed through the side of your head. Nefa and Akum both look tired, but they suffer no other effects. Lepus, you suffer a point of exhaustion as well.
That's the item on top.
So -1.
So I'll go to your sheet. We can enable it on your sheet, and it'll tell you what the effects of the exhaustion are. So give me a second. The rest of you are fine. Exhaustion. Where is that on here? It's somewhere in the settings here. There it is. So now underneath your hit dice, you can see the exhaustion. I'll put 1, and it tells you right there what it does to you. All right. The rest of you wake up. Gentlemen, you have a nice rest in your new mansion.
Magnificent.
Yeah. Rookie wakes up with a nice full belly as well. Everybody, little skeletons come to your room to serve you breakfast.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. I make sure to be out bright and early so they don't actually notice that I'm missing.
Okay, yeah. So you kind of like slip in your room and then you just see the little skeletons coming with little plates above their head with breakfast.
Finally, about time. Thank you very much. It was great. Never had quite such a nice, just a good night's rest.
As you guys are kind of like probably eating together, you can see Lepus looks very tired and very...
One thing to mention before we move on, I am infusing another one of my items as soon as I wake up.
Okay. What item is that?
Making my wooden shield +2, baby.
Okay.
I can't really get a wooden shield +2, so I'll just drag a normal shield and rename it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, so you guys all kind of meet up. Go ahead and have this moment. I'll let you guys talk amongst each other while you're eating
Lepus,
breakfast.
you look a little
Pale.
beat up.
You had a nightmare too?
Nightmare? Man, more than a nightmare.
What happened?
They cut off my tail. Got a spear in my head.
But your tail is still there, so...
What are you talking about?
That you didn't have a nightmare? No?
I didn't sleep very well.
Yeah, it was a bad night.
Alright, so everybody make me a perception check except for Lepus.
You know,
We had too
how
much
it
ham.
is? A little bit of paranoia here and there.
Man, you... Nice one there, Nefa.
I know, right?
I
You know what?
thought
Worse
you
than me.
two remember the dream.
That's Anna.
Okay.
Okay. Gelinor?
Established. Yeah.
Okay, so everybody except Nefa. Lepus has very hollow, dark eyes. A little lifeless than normal. Quite a bit more lifeless, actually.
Maybe it is because I did not purify your food. Eat the maggot. They are fresh, I just made them.
Sure.
Is that actually
Maybe
a good
that's
berry
well.
maggot?
It's a good berry maggot.
Okay.
You regain 1 hit point. Can I like try real hard and remember my nightmare? Try to remember parts of it?
No, so technically that's what the wisdom save was for. So trust me, you don't want to remember. Like I said, you and Neff remember having a nightmare. It was unpleasant, but you know, when you wake up and it kind of fades from your mind. Yeah, that's kind of the effect you and Neffa have.
But I looked around, right? I took 1 action to see the torturers. Could I remember that they appeared in my dream?
I'll give
Like
you a
at
shot.
least
That I would call that history. No.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll make it history. You're trying to
+0.
remember.
That sounds about right.
No.
I have. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. And as Lepus is eating, I'm kind of like checking his situation, and then I guess with my medicine proficiency, I see that he's hurt, right?
You can tell that he's not in the best current state of mind. You can tell that, yeah, you just can tell that his body is definitely hurt. Yeah.
All right. I mean, it's not his body, it's his mind, right?
Right. That's what I meant. Like,
damage,
that's why
yeah.
his eyes kind of like, you know, like, so they don't look, you know, they look dark. Like, yeah.
Then do you wish? Should I heal you, Lepus?
You can try
I mean, I can,
if
but
you want. The maggot helped.
I can only do it once a day. Do you want me to do it now?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I pull out a sparkly bag and I said, where did they put the spear to? This side or this side of the skull?
It's up to you, Lepus.
This side. Or
I
right
put-
side.
I
My
put
right
the
side.
I put the bag here and then I say I hit the bug and it splatters and I cast heal on you and you regain 70 hit points. And I think does it do something with exhaustion? No, it's just blindness and deafness and any diseases. But you regain 70 hit points.
70 or 17?
70.
70.
Okay. Oh, the moment you hit me, I just flinch.
It's to exercise the nightmare. These bugs are very strong.
Thank you.
But I'm kind of. It drains a lot of my magical power. So. Good maggot.
Yeah. So you guys enjoy the breakfast. You guys talk amongst each other. Kind of obviously what Lepus went through. You heal him. And the little skeleton comes around the corner and goes, all right, time to leave.
Finally.
Finally? Was my service not good for you?
Yours was wonderful.
Service at the hospitality were great. Best we've ever had.
Food was
definitely.
the best I had in my life.
The skeleton nods. It goes, all right, follow me.
You follow.
And he walks for a little bit, and then as he's like walking down the stairs, he takes a misstep and his bones shatter and all hit the ground. Like he kind of like scatters across the floor. Like
Could I have
bones.
caught him before you fell?
You want to try to catch the little skeleton?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Make me a dex check.
Regular dex or a save?
It'd be a regular. It'd be regular.
Oh. 13?
I'm helping with this one. I'm just using a flash of genius.
Okay, so what's that put her dex at?
That's a 17.
Oh, that's enough. So he's like, ah, and you go ahead and you reach out and grab his little bony hand and pull him back onto the stairs. He's like, ah, thanks.
Careful, little buddy.
Most paladins try to smite me, and he starts walking down the stairs again.
I'm different.
You're built different. So he leads you back to the same person that teleported you guys here before, and he goes, his voice goes, all right, you ready?
Yes. Sure.
He starts
Ready as
chanting.
we'll ever be.
He starts chanting a little bit, and then you're brought, boom, you're just suddenly back in water deep.
Did he come with me? With us, sorry.
Yeah, he goes, I will be here at Waterdeep. I will be the diplomat of one of sorts. I'll be slinging around here with the council. If you need anything or to relay any messages, I will be the one you are to find.
Thank you. What's your name again?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. You can call me Nye.
Nye?
Nye.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I missed that.
He goes, well, I hope the visit to my land was, he sits there, enlightening. And he goes, if you need anything, speak to the council.
forgot to ask for the recipe of the food. Damn.
Well, you can go back. I can bring you back if you want to.
Yeah. So as you guys are, you each have something. You kind of like now. You guys have been teleported. Each of you has something in your pocket.
Oh.
I look in my pocket.
Each of you has the same thing. You find a human finger bone tied to a loop of dried guts.
Cool. Is it magical?
Each bone acts as a scroll of protection of the undead.
Fuck yes.
Okay, so what is it?
It's a human
It's a
finger bone
scroll of
tied to a
protection.
loop of dried guts.
And it protects?
It's protection of scroll of protection of undead.
From undead or?
From undead.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I think I'll keep that in my pocket though.
That's
I don't
useful.
wear it.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's cool.
As you guys
Actually, I
are
probably should have done my armor, not my shield.
as you guys are walking a little bit, you see Lepus constantly just kind of like making sure his tail's still there.
Oh,
Yeah, he just just clarify his mind for his yeah, it's there. No,
I can assure Lepis, should you lose your tail someday, I can reattach it. Just so you know.
I shrug. You guys should have really joined me. I had the most pleasant of nights. It was just great. Slept like a baby.
yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Next day, should we visit them again, we'll come with you.
Well,
I mean,
let's not hope it
The
comes to
food
that.
was great. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
as you guys are kind of discussing it and like noticing the finger, you guys hear the sound of a very loud horn. Sounds familiar.
There it is again.
Did we hear it before?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dragon horn or whatever.
yeah.
Anything that we noticed from it happening?
Where you're in Waterdeep? No. You do. I guess you would see guards kind of like walking around a little bit, like a little more alert. You know, the guards are kind of scattering, just trying to, and you see a lot of them looking up a lot.
Yeah. Same.
You know, just kind of like taking a quick glance up as they're running around the city. And one of the guards stops and says, "The council's looking for you immediately."
All right.
Going to the
bet.
council.
All right.
Not a moment of rest for us.
Not a moment of
We'll
rest.
have enough rest to when the world is not about to end. Let's
I always forget this map auto changes my music. Yeah, whatever. So you guys are quickly rushed to the throne room, the council room, where everybody is gathered. So let me pull up
Should we
my. Go ahead.
Pull him apart or like take him apart and tell him that we did the whole thing with the red thingies. Like he sent us on that mission.
well, technically he doesn't want anyone to know, so let's just go
So
with
fun
the
fact
flow.
is they know.
Oh.
They know. Okay.
They know now.
Champ, I
Go ahead.
can't see for some reason. I just have like this tiny bit of light here.
There should be no dynamic lighting on this map, so I don't know. I'll turn it. Let me
They
double
really
check.
shouldn't.
Oh, perfect. Now, okay.
Goodbye, background.
Okay. So let me pull up the scoreboard. All right. So you brought. That's negative. That's plus for them. I'll show you this at the end, by the way. Oof.
Right.
-2 for bringing the Red Wizards on board.
For the
I'm
elf.
gonna
Let me
assume
get
from
some
him.
roll.
Oh yeah.
And -1 for bringing the red wizard. Neutral, +1 for bringing the red wizards.
Nobody likes that. Everybody will remember that.
-1 on this one for the red wizards.
I think it's a +1 from her.
+1 on this person. -1 on this person. +1 on that person.
Most are not gonna like it.
Yeah.
And then negative on this person.
Oh, regrettable.
So let me add this up. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, this person's 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? While I'm doing this, you guys can go ahead and take your final level up now.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That was a quick one.
The final one? This is our last one?
15 is the max level of this campaign, yes. And it's
Damn.
Level 8 spells.
Oh, you lost
I
the
wish it was
support
16.
of this person.
Boom.
We lost the support.
Of somebody, yeah. 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6.
I think
maybe
it's the
this
one
guy.
that's next to the Elven King.
Yeah, it's somebody, one of the good ones probably. They really don't like the wizards.
Just enough for that person. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 on that person.
Oh baby, I love this.
6 on this one. Oof. Didn't get the support of him. 4. What about this person? 2, 3. Well, that's a oh, you just gained the support of this person. You lost, you gain, you know?
Hmm.
It is what it is.
8 here. 3, 6 here. And Sir Istavel, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeez. Doesn't even go that high. There you go.
He loves
Wow, he
us.
really likes us.
Istavel, who is that again?
That would be this guy.
Ooh.
Which guy?
That one.
Yes, that was.
Oh, he's from Daggerford.
You like how like 2 of them have auras because those are the 2 actual sheets I have. It's kind of funny.
Hates we have to fight them.
I remember the good old days. Dorfer beating the frick out of that one dude. Drunk as hell. Ah, that was worth the good old day.
And what we'll do here, actually, we'll just take our break here before you guys go on break. All right. So you guys have approached the council room. And they're all already like planning, like they're all a little bit more antsy than normal. They're like, we need to attack now. You know, now's the time. You know, it's been too long. We know where they're at. It's time we strike. This guy here kind of leans back in his chair and he's like, yeah, I guess so.
Which guy?
The Order of the Gauntlet.
The order.
Oh.
He's like, I guess. I'll send you my minimal amount of forces. That's all I'm sending.
Yeah, sure, why not? Sacrifice the world just for your egocentrical views. I get dragged out of the room again.
Yeah, I mean, if you say that out loud, you will. He'll also be like, I think you will be fine without us. I'll send enough to guard the support troops outside the base. That's the most I'll send. While everybody else is kind of planning, you guys are welcome to speak up at this point if anybody would like to say anything.
Yeah, I would like to ask what's our plan of attack? Like where you said we know where they are, or
we have found where the Well of the Dragons is. Thanks to our Red Wizard friend. So, plan. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I would like to talk to him once you're done with that conversation.
Okay. So she'll speak up and goes, the information that we currently have is that the spies that we have within the cult have that the cult's preparations are nearly complete. So we must stop before, obviously, the ritual is completed.
Yes.
So when it comes to attacking, well, it's a little bit on you as well. I don't know if you guys have any ideas of the sorts. We do have our dragon friends that will assist us. I'm sure they'll be tied up with the fellow of their kin of the other colors. If any of you have any ideas, we're all ears.
what do we know about the layout of the dragon, Well of Dragons, or their forces? Like, what opposition will we encounter on the ground, assuming most of the dragons will be occupied with each other?
Yes, so what the information we have is that the Well of the Dragons is inside a once used to be volcano. They have taken that's where their base has become. We chromatic dragons patrol the area day and night. They come in and out of the volcano entrance. So there's a couple options we've considered. I don't think flying's a good option, as if there are chromatic dragons flying about, you know, there's no way you're going to get in without being seen. So we're thinking about sending you in as more of a forward force. Go in first while our army will be most likely occupied at the entrance. Maybe slip you in the inside with whatever forces we can aid.
That sounds good.
That's pretty useful. At this point, it's just business, right?
Okay. Enough if you wish to kind of... He's not even really paying attention.
Dang it. Okay, do I set him aside, or am I just gonna speak up like this?
That's up to you.
Like everyone's sitting there.
That's up to you. Right now, this is a scene that's painted. If you need him off the side, you gotta get him away from the table.
I get that now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't need to do that. All right. What's his name, actually?
That's not my problem.
No, I'll look it up. Sir Froome, if I may speak to you.
Kind of like looks over at you.
Oh, so. I understand you are very much unhappy with us siding with the Red Wizards, but we really do need more support from the Gauntlet. Without your support, our people that we are trying to protect will get hurt more.
He leans. You understand that the leader of the Red Wizards is a Lich. Against our complete being.
But sometimes your enemy's enemy should be your friend, even if it is only for convenience. We can always get back to it after this. But right now, there is a greater evil that we need to fight.
Alright, make me a persuasion check.
Why?
I am helping her with this. I'm just gonna drop another of the things. That's a +4. So 13. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but hey.
That's still not going to be enough.
God damn it. I would like to be rude to the council one last time.
Okay.
I seriously just want to face him. Just tell him it's either the world and his mission or his pride.
Is that what you
There
said?
won't be anything to protect if he lets the world end.
Is that what you say?
I'm just telling him Paladin duty is not only to eradicate the undead, it's to protect everyone. And if this pride against aligning with the Red Mages because they follow a Lich is greater than the need and the the obligation to protect the world and these people, then maybe he shouldn't be a Paladin.
He goes to stand up. Hold on. He just leaves.
Well.
At least
That
they
went
didn't
swimmingly.
kick him out this time.
Never. It's time to climb the ranks in the gauntlet. There's a position.
I'll take my seat.
So she goes, so here's all the information that we have. For him to summon Tiamat, he needs the power of sacrifices, souls. He needs the masks of the dragon, as well as the ritual. On that note, we have forces. So you guys need to decide, as you guys know them better than anyone, each force is going to do what. We have recommendations.
Can we do some recon first?
Hmm?
Can we do like some exploring, some recon first? Like figure out how the layout of the entrance goes so we can place the troops better?
Well, once we get it, we can't sacrifice anything at the moment. Any death at this moment would be a loss to the army. But on that note, we do have recommendations.
Good.
So we do have example. We have metallic dragons on our side. Obviously, their sole purpose was to make sure that the chromatic dragons don't get near us or you guys. All their mercenaries that they hire will be dealt by the Lord's Alliance army. We will tie them up and we will fight there. You guys, we have Zentarium assassins. We have Harper agents. We believe that the Harper agents will do their best just to take care of the cultist troops. You know, take them from a range. They won't know what hit them. We don't have the Order of the Gauntlets. Is there any particular use you feel like that would be good for the Zentarium assassins?
Infiltrating.
Like at the leaders?
Maybe?
Like, or at the officer?
Yeah, that actually is the recommendation. Yes, we believe the Zentarium assassins should target all cult leaders and officers the best they can. Try to eliminate the leadership.
Create chaos.
When it comes to the devils, without the support of the gauntlet, that's going to be on you guys.
Fine by me. I'll banish them straight back to hell.
The Red Wizards will be fought by the Red Wizards.
As they want to.
Yeah.
That's like literally the only condition for the help.
So what else? You guys don't have the Skyreach Castle. You let the giant keep that, so...
Oh yeah, we could have kept it.
There were some scouts of giants as well. Without the support of the dwarves, that will be on you.
Giants and devils.
Or not. Challenwood Dragon Slayer shall become Challenwood Giant Slayer and Devil.
Yeah.
Whatever.
When it comes to Wrath Modar, which is the leader of the Red Wizards on the cult sides, the Emerald Enclave decided that will be their #1 target.
What will be their #1 target?
Wrath Modar, which is the leader of the Red Wizards on their side, the cult side.
Okay.
And other than that, we march. Not now. In 6 hours.
Okay.
The army's already
enough.
starting to establish and get all their supplies in order.
How long will it take us to reach the Well of the Dragons?
It will take us approximately, as the DM opens the map and scrolls out. It's only 1,000 miles away.
Oh.
Only.
We'll be there by morning.
What? I mean, we can be there, but we would be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea.
So it'd only take about a month or two.
Okay. Yeah. Will that be enough? Like, will we arrive in time? What do the scouts, like your spies inside the cult, say about the level of preparation of the ritual?
We believe it'll be tight.
Okay.
We believe we can be there in time, but maybe just in the nick of time.
Anything we can do to help speed up the army's progress?
Can we use the teleportation circles to mass teleport to a closer town or city so we can move from there?
Yeah, where's the Well of the Dragon?
It's
And it shows on the map?
Yeah, so straight right to the Baldur's Gate in the mountains. It's literally in Sunset Mountains.
Okay, so there's a teleportation circle in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, can't we teleport the majority of the troops? Like,
see, this is why you're leading the assault. It's brilliant.
oh god.
An entire group of mages, an order of mages, and
I
all
just
the
want to
rest
say
of them
there's literally like a
first
level
party.
20-something wizard in this like council. Like, what is Lariel Silva doing, man?
Too worried. Too worried, thinking, oh, what am I going to do?
All right,
But
so in that case, We'll be there in 10 days.
Awesome.
Well, that's a lot better.
Cool.
All right.
That sounds reasonable. Yeah.
All right. So you guys have 10 days of downtime just for the heck of it. Everybody can fully heal up, aka Lepus.
Take his exhaustion point away.
On the evening before the last, before we rest for the last time, I want to cast Mind Blank on myself because it lasts for 24 hours.
Okay, that's something we'll know. So that allows, that'll protect you from a lot.
Question for the party. I know some of you do not like the food I present you. But if we have enough valuables, I can make real good food out of bugs.
No. I know what you're trying to do out of game, but the way you're presenting it with bugs, no way.
I will put the bugs in a gem-encrusted bowl, and then they will become magical.
Is this you trying to do Heroes Feast? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah.
But we need 1,000 gold pieces for the bowl.
I think let's
I've never heard of that.
Let's agree that Nefa and I agreed to help you cook it. Okay?
But if that's the case, the council will definitely help you with the supplies. If you wanted, like, you said something you request, right, Akum? You know, before the last journey, you know, before our last, you know, hoorah, you know, you want to make a big old feast for the, you know.
Yeah, like the spell says, I only need a very valuable bowl, and then the bowl is consumed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you a bowl out of the royal room.
Alright. Then I spent the 10 days collecting the most edible bugs and herbs near the city.
Okay. So you see Akum kind of like leave the party every now and then. He comes back with, like, you know, bugs and herbs and yeah.
I always have to think about like Timon and Pumbaa from delicious bugs.
They have these
picking up
popsicles
like
with
rotting
like
wood
bugs.
and gathering all the bugs and maggots.
I will say that you will be approached by Silverhand. She goes, I thank you for everything you guys have done and are going to do. As you know, not all of us are going to make it back.
Yeah.
So I do suggest, as I suggest to both my people as well as you, to make sure you prepare your goodbyes. Make sure you tiny loose ends you might need to. You never know. I hope you guys all make it back, and maybe you do. But it's rather be safe than sorry.
I just go around the party just giving handshakes. I don't have any other family. I literally been alone for the past 4 years.
Silverhand like face palms and walks away. Like
So,
a
like,
handshake,
are we still in
not a hug.
Waterdeep?
Yeah, you guys have, because they're not their army's not leaving, and you guys can get there much faster than the army. So, I mean, you guys can chill at Baldur's Gate if you guys want as well. It doesn't really matter.
We could also try to do some light recognition of the area for when we actually do get there, or maybe prepare a plan. Like, if we go in or go on the surroundings, hopefully without being seen, we can know how to approach it better. Because I'm gonna imagine there's gonna be a million dragons circling around this place. Alright?
Okay, Chamber,
So
I
it
have a
would be a good
really
idea
important
to know
question.
what kind of terrain, at least. It would be a good idea to know what kind of terrains we're.
I did not say that. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
I wanna get maps of the area if we go to
Okay.
place to plan out our approach.
So, Nefa, you want to just do it on your own? Something you just want to slip off? Because you guys, as you're kind of like together, you guys are not together the whole time. Obviously, you know, Occam's gonna go do his thing.
I'm
Jelenor's
inspiring the
drunk.
troops.
Yeah, he can probably get drunk.
With tales of how dragons are beatable. We killed several, but I slew 2 with my own hands. If I can do it, so can you.
Yeah. Alright, Neffa. So you approach your family manor.
Yeah. With hesitancy, she'll just open the door and go to her father's residings.
Yeah, so he's sitting in his office, which is pretty much a disaster, and you see just like a mug of just like mead. And
Father, what happened to you? He's never looked like that.
He looks back to you and he goes, well, we don't have much to our family name anymore.
What did you do? Did you lose everything?
Well, when you owe people money and you don't have that said money, they take other things. So as you were actually walking around the house, you realize things are missing. Like, you know, the fancy, you know, your paintings, anything. They're all, you know, it's very, very thinned out.
No staff that opened the door.
Yeah,
the house looking very much musty.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I look at my father disappointed. I take the scales, all the colors of the dragons, and I throw it on his desk next to his beer, or his mead. I'm like, I did what you've always wanted to do, but I didn't do it for you. I never understood why you forced me to do this. Who were you trying to make it look like you were greater? I forgot my grandpa.
Yeah.
He looks at him and his eyes light up. He goes, I can get my recognition back now.
You'll be stealing somebody else's honor. All you're getting is disappointment from other people. But fear not, I will get that recognition. For as me and my party will try to defeat the Dragon Queen, whereas you shall stay here and rot away as nobody. And with that, I turn around and I walk away.
This is the chapter of being savage. Jeez.
Yes!
As you walk out the door, you just see his bottle of meat just hit the wall next to you, like he threw it at you.
Oh man.
Nice.
Talking about family issues.
as you walk out the door, you probably just slam the door with your foot or something. All right.
That felt great for her.
Yeah.
And she'll come back to the party. You'll notice her feeling a lot more relief being in this city, knowing that her father's there. She does not have to worry about it anymore. She feels more enlightened.
Alright. Lepus.
Do you tell us about your family visit?
No.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Lepus, are you doing anything in the time down you guys have before the raid?
No, just training, making sure I'm ready for the fight and everything.
Okay.
That's all.
So, one day, before we leave, I would ask the party, you guys want to meet the swarm?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Sure. And follow me, and I lead them outside the city to a larger tree, and then I do a spell on the tree and just walk into it. Follow me?
With fear! For Buck!
I guess I enter the
will follow.
So I'm asking Champ if that's alright. I'm doing transport via plants, and it says I come out on another plant I have seen before on the same plane of existence. So I would link myself with a plant inside the oasis, like the tree before.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely that's
and
absolutely
then
fine.
we step out as we come out on a giant oasis underground where there's a lot of bugs and flies buzzing around and some people wearing the same clothes as me. And just to make this real quick, I tell you that's my swarm, and I tell everybody there, those are good people. They are part of the swarm too now. And I tell everybody what's up. I followed the cult. We're going to stop the rise of Tiamat. And I beg for their assistance if they have anything they could assist us with.
So, what they will do is, as you mentioned your party and that they're good people and they're part of the swarm, they will go to each of you as well as Akum. And each of you will get like a band that they will put around your arm. It's cloth. It's nothing special. They're not fancy people. Just a cloth with a symbol on it. It has the picture of an insect. And as you wear this cloth, once you only use it once because the cloth will disappear. Afterwards, you can auto succeed on a saving throw.
So like a legendary resistance. Or
Yep.
What?
Man, that eliminates my helpfulness completely.
It only works once though.
So those are my people. And then I show you around, and like in the middle of the oasis, I tell you what put me on my quest. A long time ago, there lived a magical fae, and she was watching over us. But one day, we saved some cultists from a sandstorm outside in the desert, and they ended up, I think, slaying the fae. At least she disappeared the next morning, as well as the cultists. All that's left was a message saying, "My life and my blood for the Dragon Queen."
Wow. That is pretty cool.
All right. We can.
I was just here trying to kill the dragon that killed my parents. You're here just trying to. Oh my god.
A quick question, Akun. How are you planning on getting us back?
Tree.
Yep.
The trees are linked.
Yeah, but it only lasts one round.
Oh, I can do it again.
You have 2 6-level spell slots?
I can upcast it.
Yeah, you can.
True.
But in that sense, you can see one of the other druids, part of the swarm, will cast it for you.
Oh, they are so mighty.
Do they even know what tree it would be?
Absolutely, Akum does. You gotta understand, the swarm is one.
I like the champ. I like
Yep.
it.
That's nice. That's a good thought.
Alright. I don't have anything special to do. I just write a letter to my family and give the book and the letter to, I don't know, one of the council members, probably Lariel Silverhand, and ask her to make sure that if I do not make it, to get this back to Halrua, where I come from.
She nods. Absolutely, I can do that.
So that the tale of Chalnor the Dragon Slayer can live on. And what more poetic end than if Chalnor the Dragon Slayer was slain by a dragon in turn.
The dragon. Yeah. She'll take care of that. She nods. Absolutely. You have my word.
Can I use one of my little things as a kind of a different approach to it?
You want to?
Because I can technically make a magic picture that that could stay around, but problem is it disappears 8 days after I die. So can I just make it last? Like non-magical, just
that's fine.
Make a picture of the party?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Then I'm making a picture of the entire party.
So what I want is a
adding the ones that
description. I
died.
want you to describe what each person's stance is, like what's going on in the picture, the way you picture the party.
Do you want me to actually draw it? Because I could do that for like a week.
That's up to you, but go ahead and give a quick description of like, you could like go to each character and go like what they're doing. You know, like Jelnor running away from a dragon or something. You know, whatever you want in this picture.
I was just actually thinking an actual picture, because what I can do as an artificer is, if I'm seeing something, I can print it into a magic hologram. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would ask you guys to come with me to like a side of the city or towards a pretty tree or whatever, and ask you to do a pose so we can like get it as a picture. Because technically an artificer can take pictures. It's just that it wouldn't last if I die. I just want it to last after I die.
Yeah, so you're
So
like
you can
taking like a
just copy
selfie? You're like taking a selfie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, so I want to go to each person, then this will be fun. So Nefa, what's your pose
Yeah.
for the selfie?
I don't know. Would she go like Thug Life or something? Or
I just fucked my dad life pose.
Yeah.
yeah.
So any pose, like you could be a battle pose, a funny pose, any pose you want.
probably a battle pose, but more like an elegant looking one.
Okay. Like a noble's battle pose, you know how they do the paintings of them, how it's very elegant in their stance and everything.
And then
Lepus.
Somehow there is a breeze of wind that makes her hair
Okay.
float like. Ooh.
Okay.
I can make that happen too.
Yeah.
When diffusers can do anything.
All right, Lepus, what's your kind of pose?
Can I think about it?
All right, fine.
some longer?
You got till it goes around back to you. Jelinor, what's your kind of pose?
My pose is going to be, or it's a multifaceted process. I'm gonna cast Major Image
Oh my
and
God.
create the giant corpse of a dragon. In front of which I'm posing with like crossed arms
Yeah.
and proudly raised chin.
All right, well,
Coloring-
so I have to go back to Nefa now because that changes everything. There's a giant fake dragon corpse. You want to do it? Your pose still the same, Nefa? Or are you gonna change it based on Jelinor's?
I like that idea. I'm gonna stand there with him like that.
Yeah.
Anna will do the same, but she'll crouch in front of us.
Yeah, I bet she's crouched with her halberd out. So, you know, she's crouched. Yeah, exactly, with like the halberd on her side. All right, Hakum, what are you doing?
I'm gonna click the nightlight 3 times so it shines rather bright. And then I put it on the ground, and in one hand I hold Matthew right
Okay.
next to the dragon. So one hand reaching up, holding Matthew, and the other one holding the staff that is emitting a bright light.
Okay. All right, Lepus, I'm coming back to you now.
Yeah, well now I know that there's a dragon in the background. I will be leaning to the head of the dragon.
Kind of like leaning on it.
Yeah.
So imagine that it's really not there. So you're like holding your stance, like trying to make it look like you're leaning on it.
I want to add one thing. So, right before she takes that picture, the Pegasus is gonna like fly behind us,
Okay.
like past.
Oh my
So, like
God.
in the far corner, you can see it a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, like flying through the air. All right, rookie. Assuming this is a selfie, what anything special you're
Yeah.
gonna do?
I'm just holding the camera and doing a peace sign, like
Okay.
deep
Okay.
typical selfie. The first selfie in history.
Yeah. So yeah, that works. You hear a magical click, and yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
You now have you're gonna have a painting or picture of this. Oh, by the way, what color dragon was it?
Yeah, I
What
need
color
to
is
see
Lapis
pictures.
again? Because of
Red.
okay, then it's gotta be a blue dragon.
Okay. Okay. All right. Magical click. And there's the first picture of the group.
Years down the road, we're gonna visit an inn, and there's gonna be like a picture of us.
Yeah.
All the past heroes.
You know, if we survive this, we should sell this to every tavern on the Sword Coast.
Yes. They'll never
Alright.
forget us.
We
Our
won't
legacy
let
is
them ever. I know most of you are humans and live short lives, but I'm at least a half-elf. If I survive, I have a good 150 years to spread our tail across the Sword Coast and into the land of Faerun. Yeah, if this is the last night, I'd also invite everybody into the mansion for a feast. Like by everybody, I mean everybody from the party, of course. And I guess if they want to, the council and like the commanders, because it only fits 100 people. So that's probably not the entire army.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say it's gonna hit its capacity. Like you see all the officers and all of them walking in, like like.
No, I make like the invisible servants. They're two posted at the entrance, and they make a hard cut off at 100. Because if there's more than 100, everybody gets ejected out. So.
Yeah, all right. So 100 people walk in, and then you can the unseen servants like both move right in front of the door, and
yeah.
They
Once
know
they
that.
close it, you can't enter from the outside.
Yep.
Anyways.
Doors closed. And there's just a party
And the
going
entrance
on.
is a hall with like 10 statues of Jalnu on each side in various poses. Like one with a foot on a dragon's head, of course. One like singing. The other one posing with a rapier which he hasn't used. The other one is like him doing a pose with his shifts out.
Yeah, so go ahead and describe like what kind of like theme you got going on in here.
Oh, it's very elaborate. It's like built like a palace. Everything is either marble or like very how shall I say? What do you call it? Like very smooth stone with like a very like colorful tarps thrown over the walls as to keep the warmth in. There are windows, but obviously there's nothing outside the window because it's a pocket dimension. But it looks like there's a fade light coming in from the windows. It's just a very wholesome atmosphere. There's like candles everywhere that light the place. There's, in case anybody feels to, I think I have like up to 50 rooms or something. It's really ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, I'll throw in a bath and a sauna for anybody who wants to relax before the final fight. And there's also like sufficient food for 100 people for a 9-course meal. I just want to emphasize that. A 9-course meal.
Yeah, so this place is packing right now. 100 people. Yeah. Everybody's enjoying the food. Everybody's talking. Trying to enjoy before the big raid.
It has the best music because I'm playing in the main hall.
Yeah. We can go ahead and assume this is when Akam will put his feast out.
Yeah, so there's even more food.
Yeah. This is the night before the morning. Yeah, he puts his feast out that both Nefa and Rookie helped cook.
We still need 10 days to get there, right? Because I want to do the feast.
I know, but for this, I know,
right.
Just for the sake of flavor.
Right. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you put it out here on the marble table.
Nefa and Rookie, you helped me. We wrapped the bugs in leaves. And we grilled them, and they're getting real juicy and crunchy on the outside.
Actually appetizing for everyone, so they don't go, oh, booed.
That's what I emphasize. Like, Jalno thinks this place looks great, but it's like really tacky and very bad taste. Like everything is marble, like way too much marble.
Marble here, purple there.
Yeah.
The chandeliers on top over the table are like gold, like with like beads of that has like of diamonds hanging down almost onto the table. And of course, the wall cloth also shows him in like various poses. Like it shows the tale of our journey. Like, and you notice whenever there's a dragon being defeated, the entire party is like cowering behind Chalnur while he's blasting it with lightning bolts or eldritch blasts.
Yeah.
He's also way taller than the rest of the party on all the pictures. Like way more muscular. He normally has strength 9.
Yeah. He's,
I love it.
You know, it pictures me just like, you know, how people draw their self. Like he's just ripped and he's taller, and you guys are all like ducked behind him, his hands out. His lightning bolt's like 10 times too big as it's coming out of his
He's not
hand.
wearing a leather armor because his muscles are his armor.
But nothing you guys have not been used to. That he always describes.
Fitting to the stories.
Yeah, but it's a good time. Everybody's talking. Everybody eats, enjoys. You know, dances a little bit of his music. Everybody's having a good time. Anything in particular any of you want to do inside his mansion?
That sauna sounded really good. I'm just gonna expect that there is
Of
like
course,
also
of
a
course.
statue of him.
John was actually playing the best music you guys have ever heard come from him, by the way. He's like playing 2 instruments on one in each hand, you know, like he's just, he's just...
Like the street musicians, the flute in the mouth, like one letter in the hand. Like, there's also a tambourine beneath my feet or something.
Yeah. The one-man band.
Yeah.
No, anybody anything else anybody want to do anything else?
I just want to check, like, how many of the council members gave us their support?
All but 2.
All of them except the Order and the
One,
Brawn Anvil.
Okay, because 6 of them can eat with us on the Heroes Feast. It only serves 12 people. So
you're gonna invite the council to your Heroes Feast?
sure.
Assuming this has happened more closer, the whole council's not there. You think every councilman's gonna put their own, self at risk?
Pretty sure the elves is not coming.
Yeah, the elf hasn't come. Sir Instavel is there. So is Silverhand. The Emerald Enclave guy is there because he's not technically the leader. He just was the representative, so he's gonna show up as leading them. The Zitarium does not. There's nobody really. They just show up. They're just there. You don't even know who told them to go there, but they're there. The giants are with. Not the giants. The dragons are with you, in their human forms, their shapeshifted forms.
Ooh. Yeah. The
Okay.
dragons get to eat the Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
If the dragons are there, I tone it down with like the violence of slaying the dragons.
You see the paintings slowly
Yeah.
changing.
As the dragons walk in, he just like snaps his fingers, and the paintings and the art changes slightly.
It all changes into giants.
Yeah.
Yeah, like any other except a fantasy target. Like Drow, there for some reason Drow now. No.
This is where I let my inner bard go out, and I'm just trying to pick what freaking hot lady my character would be flirting with, or attempting to flirt with. Could be my last days on Earth. I want to go out with a bang.
Literally.
A literal bang, yeah.
Yeah, so the dragons will enjoy the feast in their humanoid forms. Yeah, and they start just eating the feast like, this is pretty good. I've never had anything like it.
It's
And it's
infused-
just like maggots.
It's infused with magic, though.
Yeah.
So
We did our best. All 3 of us did our best to make it tasty.
little salt, a little, yeah, everything on these little insects, wrap it in leaves so nobody even sees the insects. You just kind of eat it, you know, you don't really know. Yeah.
It's just
You
like
know,
deep
bread.
fried insects.
Yes, yep. Yeah, but with the leaf over them, so it's just the shape of the leaves. And so, yeah. The night will go without a hitch, obviously. Everybody's having a real good time. Because you guys are going to need everything you can get. Since he rolled a natural 20 performance, you're all inspired.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
By your comrade, you know, putting a good show on and inviting you into his mansion.
I mean, there's truly no more inspiring tale than that of Challenor the Dragon Slayer, so
Yeah.
I can understand it.
All right. So I'm sending you in with inspiration and a free, you know, legendary resistance.
It's pretty
And-
good, yeah.
13 more max hit points.
All right. How long
So-
does it last?
How long is it last?
24 hours.
So go ahead and put it in your temp for now, just so you guys know it's separate. I know how it works, so you can still be healed that amount and whatnot.
I'm gonna.
Except
need
for
to
you,
do that
Akam.
later, 'cause
Except you, Akam,
Token is
because
the old one.
you gain temp hit points all the time, Akam, so you can't really put it in there.
Yeah, I'll put it in parentheses.
But
13.
I mean, as long as everybody adds it, we know what your normal health is. I mean, it's gonna last long enough anyway. It's gonna be there for the most of
And
the...
what else does it do? Does it also give like advantage?
I
with-
posted it in the
okay.
chat. You're cured of all disease and poison and are immune to poison and immune to being frightened. And all wisdom saving throws are with advantage.
Pretty good. You got that. Make sure you mark off that spell slot. You will not have it inside the, yeah. Oops, my bad. It's funny,
the Rag of Smothering cast Shillelagh.
I keep accidentally clicking. I selected all your guys' tokens, but I can see his macros, so I accidentally clicked it. All right. So let me just set this up properly. Get my notes.
Since it's the last day before on the night as we rest in the mansion, I also want to recast contingency and I change it from activating on initiative to when I say the the phrase Challenor Dragon Slayer. So then it activates that.
Okay. I like how you said you, because somebody else could be like, hey, it's Challenor the Dragon Slayer. You just go invisible.
I have to say it.
Alright, I'm just setting this up. Alright. So in the morning, obviously after the feast, you know, you guys will have that buff for 24 hours. You guys meet up with the army, you march in your way through. All right. So you guys are approaching now the Well of the Dragons. Little remains in the territory surrounding the Well of Dragons, and the constant drone of the horn has forced the local animals to flee or has driven them mad. A handful of villages are just blood-stained ghost towns. and every farmstead is ruin. The few survivors you encounter are headed in the opposite direction, all of them watching the sky for the telltale shape of a dragon on the wing. So, as you guys are marching your way towards the cult, well, the dragons, are you guys taking any precautions?
I would say stick to the trees so we don't get spotted by flying dragons.
Looking up continuously.
Yeah,
Rookie. Wonderful.
Yeah.
That's absolutely one of the things you needed to do. Make me a nature check.
Nature. That's a 12.
Okay. So you roll a 12.
Yep.
So, Rookie is, kind of leads you guys over to the kind of like where it's a little heavier wooded, and sticking to the trees, and camouflages you guys a little bit. Whatever it takes. A little bit of mud. Whatever it takes to help you guys as well as the army. Kind of move through the trees as camouflage as possible. 12 was the save.
Oh hell yeah.
You can see that a lot of the front of the army, like all the basic soldiers, are all dressed like cultists. So if anybody originally were the first thing seen, it will look like cultists. That was one of their tactics that they have decided up. You can tell that their cultist armor is, unlike the ones they wear, is easy to take off. So once war starts, they can just snap it, pull it apart, and drop the cultist armor. Any other precautions? Nefa mentioned that she's constantly watching the sky.
I think I...
Do we actually, since we're going in, do we actually have do we still have the cultist armor that we got from or should we ask for some? Because the rest of them are dressed as cultists. We probably should too.
You can, if you wish. You guys still had your sets, and they have sets. So if you wanted yourselves to dress like it, but the problem will lie. Nefa taking off her plate and putting on her plate takes a lot of time. For you guys wearing leather armor and the swords, it won't be a problem. Yeah.
But I can blend in and stay low.
Right, absolutely. But for you wearing leather armor and whatnot, you guys could easily just wear the cultist armor and not suffer any.
There isn't really a need for that. I can't just cast Seeming on us.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can do that.
That eliminates all the need for
Changing clothes.
having to change armor.
But it
And
uses magic.
yeah, it
When
uses
is it
one of
ritual?
them. Seeming is not a ritual. Pretty sure. Let me check again. I think it's too powerful to be a ritual. Seeming. No. But the advantage is also it lasts for 8 hours. So even if we have several fights in a row, we'll still keep our disguise.
Yeah, that's what if you wish. Is that what you're gonna do?
Unless there is an objection, because I know Akum said.
No, let's do it.
Okay. I'll also warn our army and inform the leaders, because this spell just lasts for 8 hours. It's not concentration. I can't drop it at will.
That is true.
It's just gonna be that way. Oh no, actually I can. Never mind. I can dismiss it with an action. Okay, but never mind. I'll still inform them what we're gonna look like, and so that they know. Since we will be separated from the main army for quite we're going in first, so.
So you guys are approaching the volcano mountain. You guys see it in a distance. Is there anything in particular you guys want to do?
Checking for traps.
Yeah, so you want to keep an eye kind of like on traps or anything of the sort. You can go ahead and make...
Maybe some movement.
Okay, make me a... You can choose investigation or perception. I will allow either here.
Investigation or perception, huh?
Yeah, investigation or perception, your choice.
Yeah.
Okay. What you do notice... yeah, so you can see that there are 3 main entrances that you can see. And you see, because you do see people coming and going. It's not huge forces, right? It's not like they're expecting anybody right at this moment. But you see, you know, cultists is coming and going in out of these entrances as you're looking at the side of this volcano. You don't see any traps of the sort, though.
Okay. I will point them out to the rest of the group.
I would like to cast as a ritual water breathing and water walk on all of us.
Okay.
I mean, it's a volcano, but you know,
right? That's 20 minutes. That's not a problem. 10 minutes for one, 10 minutes for the other. Anything anybody else is doing in those 20 minutes that Akum says, hold off, let me cast some magic.
I'm pretty sure water walk works with lava, right? You
can walk over it, but it's still very hot.
Yeah.
So just so you know.
But it's better than being submerged in it. So
definitely.
Did I grab it? I don't think I grabbed it. God damn it! It didn't add it to my spells. Oh wow.
Here are the exact words.
Do you have
take damage from the heat?
Kum, you seem to be like the one of us who is most in tune with the elements. Do you have any way to protect us further against, I don't know, the breath of the dragons or anything?
I could protect.
You already guarded us against poison, but
one of us, but
only one of us.
Only one, yeah. And myself, I can protect myself very well.
Okay.
But also, I cannot protect one of you today.
Oh.
Because the spell is not very good. I have to be concentrating on it.
Oh, okay. No, that's not good, okay.
It's resistance, but
does the council have any like last ditch support, like any potions, anything like? Because if there's a time for it, now is it?
Nope. They give you everything they had. You know what? They each give you a minor healing potion.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I have 2
healing potions. Yeah, me too. I have 2 minor healing potions. Hell yeah. I have another.
I give every one of you a good maggot and remind you that you can bring somebody to consciousness with it, even though it's disgusting for some of you.
Okay, so Neff, are you doing anything in the 20 minutes?
I'm not sure.
So the picture that, once again, you guys are kind of like at the edge of the trees with the volcano right in front of you.
I'm thinking of maybe giving Lepus stone skin. So he has non-magical resistance against non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
How long does it last? Just make sure.
An hour. I feel that might be too early.
It might be, yeah, probably.
Yeah. So no.
Okay. Lepus is looking at the mountain for people coming and going and traps. Jelinor, anything?
Yeah. I'll like. Knowing that Lepus is not the best at finding traps, I guess I'll support him. Well, he's good at finding them, maybe just not before triggering them.
So you're looking for traps?
Yeah.
Okay, make me.
Perhaps, and especially like magic or runes or anything that would like either dispel our like protections or like disguises, stuff like that. You know, glyphs, symbols.
Okay. Anything else?
Those. I mean, that's already plenty if I want to concentrate on it.
Alright.
Can
Go ahead and make a perception. Or
perception
investigation.
or investigation?
Either
Let me
one.
actually let me check. The sheet is kinda slow. Second. Perception 12, investigation 11. I guess perception it is. Wow.
You don't really notice anything. You don't see no glyphs. You don't see any traps. So you see Jalnor kind of like looking out with Lepis on the edge of these trees. He's like, nope, you're good. Akam is doing 20 minutes of casting. Rookie, what are you doing?
I was going to say I would do something, but my character Mancer decided, no, you're not going to do it. So
What did you want to do?
I wanted to use one of the very few 4th level spells that I can use, because I can use, I think, 2. For some reason I only have 1.
Which spell?
It's the crafting one, the one that allows me to do the whatever thing I want to craft. If I have enough materials around me, it just becomes a thing. I don't know the name of it now, because it's on the list. I'm trying to look through the list, but yeah. It's a creation spell.
Is it creation?
I think it is creation. It may be creation.
Creation's a 5th level spell.
Give me a second to look at this. 4th level. It's fabricate, I think. Up to 10 minutes.
What did you want to make?
I was thinking either siege equipment to help with the... Because I imagine we couldn't carry any siege equipment with us, right?
No, they do it. The army does have siege equipment, though.
Okay, well then that's unnecessary. I could make a bridge so we don't have to walk across lava.
There's no lava in the sites of right now, anyway. So, you guys have noticed the 2 entrances where people are coming and going. What's the plan?
Good question.
How do they differ, the entrances? Are they just the same?
They're just
different sides, or
yeah, they're so basically you're looking at one side of this volcano, and there's one a little more to the right, one more a little more to the left, right? So they're just from different entrances to this volcano.
All right. Do they use carts or something to carry in goods? Maybe?
You have seen, as you guys are observing, they do bring carts of treasure.
All right. Does the army has a cart? Do we have a cart?
You're not with the army.
Yeah, we're already ahead.
I mean, if we can catch one of the returning ones before it reaches, that would be risky,
a very good
though.
idea. It's a very good idea. I liked it. Sounds like a plan to me.
So the question is, which entrance are you guys gonna use?
So left or right, right?
Yep.
Honey, you know which one?
Always left.
If you don't know where to go, just left.
Alright, so you guys are gonna try to make your way to that left entrance?
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys trying to blend in or sneak?
I thought we would kind of blend in with one of the cards. Like Rookie said, if there's
Okay, so it's kind of like blend in with the group.
Yeah.
I need each of you to make me a charisma stealth check, please.
Charisma stealth
What?
check.
Yep.
Can I make a deception check?
How does that even?
If you're proficient in deception, I will allow it. For everybody else,
What kind of questions? I just rolled a 5, and it's still
anybody
9.
else, you'll be doing stealth with your charisma, so modifier instead. So what you just do the difference. So if your dex is +2 and your charisma is +3, then you're just gonna add 1 to the roll.
I'm clicking deception because it's the same as stealth with charisma.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Yeah,
it's just
that's fine.
+0 anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, my deception is also a 3
But are
for
you
my
proficient?
charisma.
Oh,
No.
okay then. All right, then you can go ahead.
19.
It's just if you're proficient in stealth and not deception, then it would be better for stealth anyway.
Not at all. That's a 0 for me.
Okay.
Oh, I need to do Anna too.
I just take away the difference, yes?
Yes.
Okay. That would be 3 less 18.
So the reason you're doing charisma is because you're not actually hiding; you're blending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this one is Anna's, the 7. So she rolls stealth, and then she has nothing from charisma. It's a 0.
So that would mean 5. She rolled a
Yes.
5. Okay. Well, let's check the passives of the guard drakes, huh? And the
I imagine Anna, like the Steve Buscemi meme. Hello, fellow cultists, with the skateboard.
Yeah.
How do you do, fellow cultists?
All right. You guys are illusioned.
We're losing?
No, you're illusioned.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys to the map.
Yay.
If only you guys looked for secret passageways.
Oh, for fuck! I would have suggested that, but you just made it so strongly seem that there was only 2 entrances.
That's all Lepis saw. That's what I was just saying.
God damn! The character with fucking 9 investigation doesn't do investigation ever. I'm very smart. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's, yeah, you know,
Hey,
it's all
my
right.
+12 for perception didn't help, because I rolled a 1.
True.
My investigation is 0.
I only tried.
We all tried. It was just what it was.
You know what? I'm going to use this sound. I've never used this sound before.
Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun.
There be dragons.
Yes.
Do you know where that saying comes from?
It's from like medieval maps or something.
Yeah, exactly. Because like the Vikings drew dragons on the edge of the maps, and they said, oh, we haven't discovered this land yet, so they are strengths.
Hmm.
This place.
Yeah,
looks
Mafia's
interesting.
grown.
That's a very.
I
big
am
moth.
blind because I see no nothing.
So let me see. There might be lighting, so I might give it to you because I don't know if everybody can see.
2 feet ahead of us.
Nah, there's. Let me change it.
Giant moth.
Like I don't even see my token.
It's so dark.
Hold on. It's so dark.
Oh, there we go.
All right, can everybody see?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Mothy is not there, so let me just fix that though. I'm gonna leave Mothy off stage. All right. So as you guys make your way in here, I'm gonna move you guys up because you're with the group, right? You're moving with the.
Yeah. Oh my Okay.
So as you guys are walking forward, you just this guy will stop by and be like, "Hey, I haven't seen you guys before. You new recruits?"
Yes.
Some of us, yeah.
Ah. He puts his hand out. "And your name?"
Lie like a fucker. Just lie about
My
it.
name is Akutus. And
Ah.
these are my friends, and I give each of them a bogus name. I don't know. Jim,
Coat this
John,
one.
Yeah.
Jeremy, Jeffert, and Jonathan.
Up.
He shakes your hand. "I'm Jenkins."
Oh God.
I knew it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You're a man after my taste, Jack.
Yeah. Goes, yeah. It's an unbelievable day, huh? A couple hours, our goal will be accomplished.
Yeah. Just
glorious
one
day.
ritual to go, and that's that. We did it.
Yeah, to be honest, I took this job because, you know, they offered me treasure and I have a sick younger brother and I needed the money to buy him some medicine.
All right.
The other Jenkins.
Yeah, I had a brother that was transporting the caravan, but he just magically went missing when the caravan came back. So I've taken on, you know, taking care of the younger brother.
What did
How
we
noble
do
of
to
you.
you?
I'm sure Tiamat will honor your sacrifice, and like
Absolutely, bringing her back.
that's what we do it for.
Yeah, that's what we. Yeah, and he puts his arm up, expecting you to say the phrase. You know the phrase?
Yeah, Tiamat or strength for mother. Was it?
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, I get back to work. Just gotta work for that money.
Soon it will all be worth it.
Jenkins, I'm gonna taint his token. So when you guys kill him later, let me.
What will happen?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna taint his token red. There's Jenkins. All right.
By the end, you'll be like, "Say hello to your brother."
Oh my god!
Send your brother regards from the ship. In hell.
All right. So I'm gonna move everybody up. Well, I'm gonna bunch them up a little more. They don't need to be so spread out. All right.
I mean, realistically, they have very low survival chances. Just considering the amount of dragon breaths that will be thrown around here, like both from there and our sides. It's just like.
All right. You guys can go ahead and move at your will because something's gonna be happening. Yeah.
No.
Whomever is very good at looking for traps should go up
No,
front.
why me? I'm just a cultist walking through here.
Oh, take it.
I'm going to go slowly looking at the ground, just as to not step on a sigil, like smaller times.
You cannot just ask, Jenkins, we're new here. Is there anything we need to look out for?
Is that what you say?
Yeah. We're like super new.
He goes, "Ha! Joke. You know your way around here. That's the first thing they teach you in orientation. You know, is the route of where to go. Funny joke." And he goes on without you.
I knew I shouldn't have skipped orientation.
Denied.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I would like to guide Challenor. You're part of the swarm now. Find those traps.
Okay. I guess I'll make an investigation check.
Yeah, make an investigation. You got guidance. Yeah.
Guidance is 1d4 or
1d4, yeah.
1d4, yeah.
the character sheet? Come on. That's more like it. And 1d4. Ah. 26.
All that rolling, there's no traps.
You never know. Just making sure. Just being good cultists. Hey, what's that?
Oh, what is that, you ask? You do see
Looks ugly.
an undead figure.
Oh.
Nergoth Blade Lord.
He's sitting in there. You see, as you kind of glance in there, you see a bit of like weird objects that don't make sense. The chamber looks like a home of a noble knight that was abandoned.
Huh. Well,
So, how are we supposed to let the red wizards know? Because isn't it one of them?
no. They
Oh.
said he was gonna wear robes. Like red robes, or at least red, pretty obviously. He doesn't look to be wearing that. It looks like he's wearing plate armor or something like that.
Yeah.
Where's his hand out again, Nagarth?
Do we go left or straight?
No idea. Did Jenkins expect us to follow him?
No.
Okay.
No, you weren't part of like his like transport group, so yeah.
No idea where to go.
You see this undead guy? He's just sitting there sharpening his sword.
Ah.
I guess up.
What? You guess what?
Up. Instead of going to that thing, we go up.
Yeah, no. No, thank you very much.
I will mention as you guys do look up, you notice that the volcano is open and there's just like dragon after dragon, just one flying over. 30 seconds later, another one flies over from a different angle.
Fear. Hi, how you doing?
So many dragons and so little.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, there's a sound of a horn every like 5 seconds, 10 seconds as you guys are walking through here.
Can we
The
tell
entire
where the
place
horn
just
sound is
shake.
coming from, or is it just like reverberating?
Yeah, the problem is you would, but in here it's hard because, it's just bouncing around the sound, the river, everywhere. As you see into this room, you can see this room has it's real dusty, except for one book, and it's open, and it says, you see a couple words in there. The first word you notice is Draco Lich.
Huh. Does it look like an instruction on how to create one, or is it like a description?
It is written in ancient text. What languages do you know?
Ooh, let me check. I'm pretty sure I know Draconic. I know Common, Draconic, Dwarfish, and Elfish, and Undercommon.
Alright, you can go ahead and make me an intelligence check. It is a ancient Draconic, so it's a version of it. If you roll, you'll be able to get bits of it if you... Yeah.
But,
I
can I try to, since I know the language too?
Absolutely. Anybody knows Draconic?
I also know it.
Yeah, they can all make an intelligence check.
Just intelligence or history?
Just intelligence. That's a save. I know your intelligence isn't +9.
I know, I'm clicked the wrong fucking thing because I'm shaking. Give me a second. Give me a second. My mouse is just weird today.
Typical
Hold on.
Nefa.
Yes. Almost the
Okay.
same.
So as you kind of like look at it, and you, like I said, you can't make out the whole book, but you're able to make out, yes, it is an old ancient script that somebody wrote and their progress on making and creating a Draco Lich.
Great.
And what side was it on?
Oh, what side of the room?
Yeah. No, the what side? Book side. Page. Sorry, page.
Oh, what page?
Yeah.
It was on page 8.
Okay, so pretty much at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Well, that doesn't bode well, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell them about like this being a manual to create the Draco Lich. I mean, it might be that I have not gotten very far, seeing how it's only at the beginning of the book, but I'd be prepared for anything.
I mean, this entire place seems to be completely run down and unused. So maybe not really. Can we actually look what the other books are about? Like,
That's the only book in the room.
Okay. Well,
But that might
maybe
also...
just study.
I mean, that also might mean that we are heading towards the Red Wizards, considering that they are the ones who seem to be
Probably so.
creating the undead. Or at least that's what I gathered from our brief acquaintance with them.
But they are not none of our business. Alright?
Yeah, but
Red
do we
Wizards
still
of...
need to find them and point them out, or? I mean, I don't know. They might also, they might also be part of the ritual. I have no idea.
Let's just continue this way.
Let's just continue for now. Yeah.
Yeah. I keep clicking things that I don't want to open. I keep
Alright.
opening my messages.
Alright.
Hello.
I didn't receive any orders about anybody coming through here. What are you doing?
I sort of got lost. I'm
lost.
Yeah, you know, do you know about orientation?
Yeah, they give you a map during orientation.
Yeah. I sort of ditched that. Bad idea, I know.
Let me wait here. I gotta speak to my supervisor. They're looking at you, mama, mumbling. You know how they're like leaning into each other, they're mumbling as they're looking at you. Comes back.
I look at him like giving him my most confused face. Looking around.
He moves his hand to rest it on his sword, and he starts making his way towards you. He goes, "Listen, I don't think..." And then suddenly, there's just this big, loud, opposite horn than the one you used to. It definitely sounds like a Lord's Alliance horn. And as you look up, you see one of the young green dragons just get taken by the gold one and whipped into the side of the volcano.
Hell yeah.
And he looks up, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
We're under attack.
Oh my god, no!
And you hear him yell, "We gotta cover all the entrances! Everybody to their post! You too, newbies!"
Yeah, my post, exactly! I just run in a random direction. I have no idea, but with purpose. I run there with purpose.
You run there with purpose.
With all the purpose possible.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Keep almost ending up in the walls.
Hey, that seems right.
Where the hell are you going? I can't see anything.
Oh.
So, as you walk in that room, you see several benches with a few small writing tables along the walls. And as you approach, you see this theme and go, "You are not welcome here."
Yeah.
We're
So
under
it's just-
attack. We're
We're
here
under
to protect
attack.
you.
Oh.
I actually step to the side and I point towards. I whisper to the others, like, they told us that we should take care of the dam.
What?
He goes, "Nobody's welcome here except the boss. You must..." you know what? I'm gonna roll. Make me a deception, Jelinor. You know, the whole group. It has to be a group check. It would make sense. You're all there.
Yeah.
So everybody make a deception for me.
I don't.
Against their insights.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no, guys!
No. Oh no.
Where are your plus 15s to deception?
Oh.
Yeah.
Demon's like, you're not part of the cult.
I
What did you
stumble
mean
back,
we're
shocked,
not?
looking at the others. They're not?
Go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Ah, great. Finally something I'm good at. I mean, not
Initiative?
good. Yeah. I'm in the bottom of the. Oh my god.
It's time to use all
We're
my
doing
music
great.
I haven't used yet. There we go.
Wow.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we don't do this so many times, right?
Lepus, you're up.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Okay, there they are. 15, 20. I will attack this Drake.
All right, go ahead.
Yep. Oh.
19 hits for 11. So
I
there's,
didn't click that.
yeah, there's a new thing. I guess I haven't been with you particular group. On the top left where you can choose what kind of rolls you have, there should be an auto attack box or auto damage box. You can uncheck that if you wish.
What?
Wait, where?
I do not see that.
You guys have like all like your like whisper to GM and stuff on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting for this stupid sheet to load. There we go.
Oh, there.
Where was it? Was it there where I thought it was, or where was it?
It is under Whisper Rules to GM. When you go into your toggle, and it'll say auto roll
yeah.
damage and crit.
You can put it to don't auto roll damage. With a toggle. You can leave it on. It's really not that big a deal, but, or, you know, but it does annoy when you guys have certain things you can do afterwards. All right, that's a hit.
Another one.
That hits.
Oh, okay.
So he's got 9 wounds, right? Or I mean 3 wounds? Not 9.
3.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Anna.
And she comes charging in, steps right behind him. And yeah, she'll stab him.
So as he slashes across this Drake 3 times, Anna just comes around his like under his arm as he's swinging. That's a miss, that's a hit.
Oh, it's a 12.
All right. Anything else?
She will step to the side so she's not in the way.
Alrighty. Nefa, you're up.
Okay. So does Dragon Slayer also work on those things?
They are a medium dragon.
All right. Would I be able to slip by him right here through this
Yeah.
side of the path? Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right. I take this one then.
The one in front of you?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. clicked
hits.
it. It's not okay. There you go. Nice. 28.
Just cut across its face and just hisses and snaps its head back.
Wait, is it dead? Oh no,
Nope.
it's not okay. And another one. Wow. Oh,
13. That's a miss.
figured.
Anything else?
No, my whole sheet is screwing up. Never mind.
Okay.
Like I'm on a loading page, so I can't do anything.
All right. Well, unless you had like a bonus action spell you wanted to cast. That's like the
No.
okay. All right, it's gonna make 2 attacks at you, Nefa. That's a 14 and 18, which I know both miss as you just hold your shield up, deflecting both blows. This devil gets to go. Gonna step here, and you see it just summon a little fireball and start juggling them, and then throw them both at Akam. Alright, Akam, the first one's a 20, the second one is a natural 20.
Oof.
I would like to absorb elements of the reaction.
Obviously fire.
Yes. I
Alright.
think it's automatic. Even.
So it's a total of 31 fire I'm doing to you.
31 plus half. 15. Alright.
Alright, that is his turn. You can take an attack of opportunity there, if you wish, at the one that just ran up here.
Yeah.
Roll me a
Natural
d20.
one.
Yeah, roll me a d20.
Oh, on the damage, god damn it. Is this saving throw? Okay. D20.
Wow.
Roll. Can you roll damage on that for me? Just click the long sword. Nefa, you take 8 slashing as he goes to try to slash the Drake that ran by you and accidentally hits you in the shoulder.
Okay, so it's 4.
It is magical.
Oh,
His sword is magical.
okay. I'm trying, but nothing's happening.
Alright. Well, you might have to refresh, but you can click your token and hit -8 in the green, and it'll do the math for you. And
No,
on your
nothing's happening. I'm clicking off my token. Nothing's happening.
Alright, you might want to reload. I'll do that health for now.
All right.
Alright, the Drake is going to try to attack you, Nefa, which... They both hit? That's a 22 and a 23. Your AC is
Yeah, they both
20.
hit.
So I'll take the damage off. It's halved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take 8. Okay. Alright. This devil does the same thing. He starts juggling some fire, looking at Akam, just chucks it at you.
Okay, I still have resistance
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
Alright, so that's a 16 and a 17?
Oh, both miss. 18 is.
So you just like hold your staff, you spin it in front of you, and the flames just get knocked to the side.
Also, the flames gather around the staff because if I hit within the next round, I deal 1d6.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, so like as the flame, you just hit it and it just gets absorbed.
Nice.
All right, Jelinor.
Alrighty. 1, 2. Actually, 3. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is like two Eldritch Blast on this one, and the third one goes. Oh wait, actually, how many are there? Is it? Oh, it's 17 that I get the 4 fun. Okay, so it's still just 3. So 2 at the guard drake and 1 at the devil.
Alrighty.
That's 1. Huh? What?
Yeah, you have the auto damage on.
Oh, again. Yeah. So those are for the. Oh wait, it's not adding my
Your charisma. So was that additional 10?
Yeah.
Because 5 on each shit. Yeah. Okay. Additional 10. Yep. And the last one's going on this guy down here.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
19 for 15.
All right.
3 and I step back. And my turn.
All right. Akum, Jonah just steps up, shoots 3 blasts, and steps back. The legendary Dragon Slayer.
Could I squeeze? Wait a second. I'm stepping up to see more. 1, 2. Could I squeeze here? No, right? Like under Lepus, beneath him?
No.
No, okay. 3. I can't get a knee. That's disgusting. I'm gonna do the Jelinor. I'm walking up, and I will just chill touch that one in front of Nefa. 14, I guess it's not hit.
A 14 on the one in front of Nefa.
Yeah.
All right. That I think hits. Hold on. I was trying to fix Nefa's sheet. 14 hits for 7 necrotic.
Mighty 7 necrotic.
It's enough. The little hand comes up, just grabs them, and just pulls the life out of them.
Awesome. Is it a drake or is it a beast?
It is a dragon.
Shit. I can't revive. Okay. And then I'm just gonna step back. 4, 5, 6, right in the edge here. Okay. And as a bonus action, I will cast Shillelagh on my staff.
All right. Nefa, at the bottom, I made a copy of your sheet. If your original one didn't load, you can always try that one.
There's nothing that is loading. I'm still on the loading screen, like loading.
For your sheet?
No, for everything.
No, for the game.
I see nothing.
Okay.
That's a bummer. I just killed the drake in front of you.
Yeah. Rookie, you're up.
Time to shine. I'm gonna walk down here past them if I can walk past them. That's a roll. Past them to here. I think I should still have some movement.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use my action to use my Eldritch Cannon, pull out both of my cannons, a Protector and a Flamethrower.
Oh, you can pull 2 out now.
Yeah! And they have this wonderful thing that you're going to hate for a bit. Just having them out gives everyone around me in 10 feet plus 2 AC because of half cover rules.
Yeah, that's fine. So everybody in 10 feet of you gets plus 2 AC?
Yep.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
And since I'm already here, and I think whoever's in range, I'm gonna cast a Protector. You get temporary hit points.
What's the range of it?
I think 10 feet around me.
So that's Akam and Anna. I'll do Anna's. Oh, Anna's got 13 for some reason, so.
What?
That's from the Hero's Feast.
Oh, right. 9.
Is it rolling it correctly? It is. That is way too low. What?
Alright, so that's your turn. That's your action and bonus action and movement.
I still have one thing to do, because I can activate both cannons with a bonus action. I just don't know if I want to flamethrower with them.
Yeah, just flamethrower Lepus. I don't care.
I don't think
I mean, he's a red dragon.
Because I think the only things I had if I do the flamethrower would be a cone, which would be literally just not fun. Yeah.
That's true. So that's
so I'm
it.
gonna save that.
Yeah, okay. Alright, another guard drake's gonna step up with this dead body. It's gonna attack Lepus. Lepus, that is a 7 and a 13.
Nope.
Alright. This one alive? Yeah, this one takes a wound. What is it? Is it a D4?
1d4 for each wound, so 3d4. Wow.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you rolled it. No, that's fine. Well, we'll take your roll. In the future, I'll let you roll it. So it's gonna take 2 attacks at you. Lepus, that's a whiff. And then is top of the round. You hear in the back, what's going on over here?
Nothing.
Jalner sending back, and then the fucking they pincer us.
I will now attack this one, the middle one.
Okay, go ahead.
I forgot to
Yep, 11. Yep. Yep. All right.
That's it?
So you just slash it across. You cut its eye and whatnot. Are you in yet, Nefa, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Anna's up.
All right. She'll step over here. She'll stab the one that is dying right in front of her. Oh.
That's a hit. She reaches in between like Lepus's legs, all fashionable, and just stabs this thing in the mouth, and it dies.
Nice. And then she stabs the other one that's right next to it.
Okay. That hits.
6.
6 more. Anything else?
Can she step here, or would that be too far into the wall?
No, that's fine. That spot's fine.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Nefa.
I hit the one in front of me. 19.
That hits. Yeah, that
31?
kills it. Yeah.
Next
Just
one.
Stabs right in the head. Yep.
Oh.
D20.
5.
There's nobody to hit. Let me pull up my fumbles. Oh. 5's what you do is the lowest. Your sword ends up right there.
I don't see it. Oh, there. Okay.
You could try to athletics past them if you wanted.
I'll do it.
All right.
So just athletics then, right?
Yeah.
28.
I don't think it can beat you. They rolled a 21 too. So you're able to just step over here and pick your sword back up.
All right.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
All right. All right. No, actually, he's gonna step back, and you see him reach his hands out, and he starts chanting an infernal. You don't want me to roll a 30 or lower? Nope. That is his turn. Jono, you see people from behind you. You've gotten some attention.
Oh no.
Is that the fucking leader?
He can't attack you, but he's there. All right. All right. Let's pull up this guy's sheet. This guy just whips out his longbow.
Ah.
He's gonna go ahead and shoot Jelinor. So the first one's a 16, then a 12, and then an 11.
Those don't hit.
So bad rolls. So you take a total of 4 piercing and 4 necrotic for a total of 8. As you're like, whoa, and then the last arrow manages to just like hit you in the shin.
Arrow to the knee.
All right, this guard drake is gonna attempt to hit Nepha, but I doubt it. Nope. All right. This one's also gonna start chanting Infernal. You don't want me to roll a 30 or under? Gosh.
Close, man.
All right, Jelinor, you're up.
Alrighty.
Oh, I will describe something to you guys. Since you guys, the sound of battle is very thinned out with the dragon horn as well as the battle going out around you. So you get a sense as long as you don't do anything crazy, your sound won't attract other people unless they're close.
Fucking immediately cast Thunderwave.
Yeah.
I take this guy's attack of opportunity.
All right. So he has advantage.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I've packed that.
So that's a 20 for a total
Well, bad process.
for a total of 8.
It's fine. And then a quick question: would I be able to hit all 3 of them with lightning bolt?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Burr.
That's what I'm gonna do. I need them to make dex saving throws.
All right, the guy in the front rolled a 21, and then the guy behind him 14, and the one behind him a 12.
Okay, the first one saves, the others fail, obviously.
All right.
Oh, that's so low.
So the first one
How
takes
many
half,
is
right?
that? 3-1.
First one takes in the half, and the rest take full. So let's.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
All right.
And then I say, Chalno Dragon Slayer and disappear.
Okay.
As my contingency with great invisibility activates on myself.
Okay.
And I move like... I move here. Should I roll for stealth? Or...
No, he can't see you, so.
Okay. A little bit further back, okay. And then my turn.
Alright, Akam.
Should have done it at the beginning.
Alrighty. So first of all, I will try to green flame braid this one. So 28 to hit.
Oof.
And he takes 21 points of damage.
He
That's
lives.
this one. Oh, damn it! And this one takes 13.
Is it just a check, or does he just take it?
No, he just takes it.
Alright, that one dies from the green flame blade.
Yes! Then I would like to use my reaction to make him a zombie. And then have the zombie attack the other one.
Alright, so you're able to do that to humanoids, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let me drag out a zombie. I think you have control of it. I can tell already.
It's directly after my turn, and I say, "Slam, zombie, slam!"
Yeah.
Slam. 6 points of damage.
So he slams this cultist right into the ground.
Yes. Awesome. All right. And that's my turn.
All right, that's a good turn, rookie.
You guys seem to have the back under control, so unless there's something down the tunnel that I'm not aware of, I'm just gonna keep going forward. I'm gonna pass right through, say here. Now I'm gonna attack this boy here.
All right,
The fireball first.
that hits.
First time I hit him
Jesus,
with
guys,
fire,
you guys'
and
damage.
I'm adding. Oh!
One more.
Yeah. Now, for my bonus action, I'm triggering my protector. I think I'm close enough to Nepha now.
Yep, so that would be Anna, which has already got higher, so...
Yeah.
Nepha and Lepus, you gain 7 temp.
And as the second part of this bonus action, flamethrower.
Oh,
We
which
should
way?
hit Nepha, but I'm sorry. This way, up here.
Yeah, so it would hit Nepha.
It's not magical though, technically. I don't think it's magical. Maybe it is. Is it magical? I
No,
don't
it's...
think magical.
yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, because you, like, summon
It
it,
is a
right?
spell.
Yeah, you use a spell to summon your flamethrower. The Drake takes full damage, though. Nepha, do you have to make a dex save against that flamethrower?
She has a +2 because of how covered.
Oh, okay. Can do that then. So that's a 21.
So you take... Does she take half, or is it a hit or miss? Or is it half?
I
It's
think
half.
half.
So you take 6 fire, Nepha.
Does that even happen with shield? Yeah, it's whatever. Half of 6?
No, you take 6. She
Oh.
rolled 12 on the fire, on the damage. Well, with Shield Master, doesn't that, can't you make that nothing? Or no, Shield Master does something else, right? I always get that mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you wish.
No,
Alright.
it's fine.
6 points.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else, Rookie?
Nope, that's all of it.
Alright, Lepus.
Are they still chanting a spell or something? Or
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I will go here. I will try to attack this one.
Alright, go ahead. 17 hits. Yep. That hits.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Anna's up.
I'm gonna move my token on top of her so I can see what she sees.
Which,
I'm blacked out on both sides.
all right, well, you don't have to worry much. The only thing she sees is the Drake or the devils. So she can step here and hit the Drake if you want.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just don't see anything.
Yeah, go ahead and take 2. Yep, that hits. And that also hits. That kills it. That's her turn. As she stabs into the back of this Drake twice. Nefa, you're up.
Alright, this one.
Alright, they're not dragons, so make sure you uncheck that.
I will. Oh, no.
Well, that's a natural 1.
Oh. So it checks itself back on every time?
Yes. Yeah. I might be able to fix that later, but you're good. The first swing just misses.
Wow, it's going wonderful.
13's a miss.
I'll just use my inspiration.
Alright, go ahead. Reroll it.
It's a D8. Oh. Okay.
Well, that's his inspiration. The inspiration I gave you is a reroll.
22.
That hits for 18. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Alright, this devil's gonna try to hit you, Nefa. Claw. Claw. Tail. You just sit there with your shield, ding, 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 and just deflect each blow as it comes towards you. These guys are dead. This guy's not, though. He walks by the zombie and he's like, "You did good."
Good job, buddy.
Drops his longbow,
friends, though.
grabs his long sword. Alright, first attack. So his first attack, so he holds a long sword, but instead he reaches his hand out and just grabs you. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
So you take 19 necrotic and make me a con save.
Just checking. Shit. Alright. 19.
Go ahead and lower your max hit points by 19.
Ouch.
Oof.
Hero's Feast,
I gotta-
what? You can put in your notes if you just want to instead of messing with your hit points.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
I remember.
Alright, and now he's going to take his 2 other swings at you. So he lets go of you and then grabs his long sword with 2 hands. That's a 17 and a 23.
23, yes, 17, no.
Alright, the 23 hits you for 7 slashing and 16 necrotic.
Ouch.
As he just drives it across.
Damn.
Alright, that is his turn. This barbed devil is going to go ahead and try to hit you. Yep, 6. So I rolled a 10, 15, and a 20.
Only the 20.
Alright, you take 10 piercing.
Okay.
From as his tail just pokes you. Alright, Gelinor, you're up.
Eldritch Blast this fella.
You'll have
Unless
advantage.
he's aware of me, I should have advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna roll all of them because I'm probably not gonna kill him. With, like...
Got that, all hits.
Back to the 11s.
28 points of damage.
All right.
And then I change my position a little, I guess. Yep, and my turn.
All right, Akam, you're up. As you just see this 3 blasts come out of nowhere and hit this guy.
Would you say that Booming Blade is very loud?
Unless it says it's loud, I would have.
It doesn't say it, but I mean, it's called Booming Blade. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna do another green flame blade on him. Do I have flanking?
Yeah, you would have
This is the
flanking.
zombie?
Yeah, you would.
Nice. So that's 27 for 23 points of damage.
All right.
And then... Yeah, he's not dead, right?
Nope.
Okay, I hold my ground for one more round. But I
Alright.
let the zombie slam directly
Yep.
after my turn. So that's a 24 for 5 points of damage.
It does 2 points of damage.
Aww.
Yes. All right. Rookie.
And back around I go. Hi, how you doing?
Ah.
I thought you had the. I thought you had the back cover. I left because I thought you had the back.
That one's tougher.
So who's that hitting? Oh, the guy in the back.
The guy here.
Yeah, that hits definitely.
Wait a second. Oh, come on.
Oh,
30 33.
Do you care too much about a bit of fire?
Well, the gun gets doubled, by the way. So roll another d8.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Nice.
Do you care about a bit of fire?
He can't answer that question.
Actually, I'm gonna answer it myself.
All right, so you're gonna protect her first.
Yep, protect
so
them.
Jelinor and Akam both get. You guys can take 10 hit points, if you wish.
I would recommend it.
And then now you're gonna flamethrower. I'm assuming.
Yep.
oh, that's the zombie too.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He was a good boy.
The zombie's just dead at this point. He takes the full 9 though. The guy doesn't pass. Zombie only had 1 hit point, so he's dead.
Yeah.
He got 2 hits off.
Yeah.
He
good
did very
hits,
good. He was the best zombie I ever had.
Right, anything else, Rookie?
No, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh wait, I
Lepus?
have
Okay.
to do the save, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So you take
that's
you take
cool.
9. Yeah.
I will
Alright.
take the other devil.
All right, go ahead. That hits. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Assuming it's your turn. Everybody's being real savvy
Yeah.
on their resources. Anna's up.
I don't see anything,
He's right here.
so I'm not.
She
is
can
he-
hit. She can hit.
Okay.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
Technically, she has inspiration.
Yeah, you want to reroll one? Go for it. That's a miss. She's like, and just misses them all. Alright, that's her turn. Nefa, you're up.
Alright, I'll attack the one in front of me.
That hits.
13.
That hits.
19.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Barb Devil goes, so go ahead and roll your wounds.
Nice.
He starts bleeding from his wounds, but he's got a turn.
So close.
He's gonna make a claw and a claw at Nefa. Nefo, 21 for one of the attacks.
Yep.
You take 4 piercing.
Oh no.
Alright, now this guy goes, which is gonna be a problem for Akam. Go ahead.
At the start of his turn, he has to do a Constitution save, please.
You might be able to kill him with this.
I don't know. Let's see. It increased to a D10.
So
but it's necrotic, so I don't know.
He rolled a 12.
So if he doesn't get +7, he does not save. And it takes 10 points of necrotic damage.
That would kill him, but he only takes half.
Alright.
That would have killed him, though. But now he's going to go ahead. His first attack is he goes to reach for your chest again. Let's see what it is. See if it connects, though. Oh. That's a 24.
Damn. Not
make
even
me,
with me here.
Make me a con... Go ahead, Jelinor.
I'm gonna try and cutting words this.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
I know I need a lot, but also
Hey.
my stupid bardic inspiration keeps
Rookie, I have cover, right?
Right now you have a +3, yeah.
+3?
Where is
It's
it?
2
Bardic
points.
inspiration.
So can you click Protector and Y and show me where it says it gives them cover?
It's not the protector, it's this.
That's fine. Whatever it is, just click it for me.
You and your allies had half cover well within 10 feet of the cannon. So as long as I have my cannons out.
Oh, you are
10 feet
correct.
of me are staying
All right.
around.
Okay. Here's the reduction.
Oh no!
No!
So that's so that's a 22.
That hits even with cover.
Okay, make me a con save. You really want to pass this one. All right, so you're not gonna lose your max hit points. But you do take 23 necrotic.
Oof.
And then he's gonna grab his longsword two-handed. Take 2 swings at you. First one's a 27. Second one's a natural 20.
Alright, 27 hits and.
Alright, so let me add this up. So that's 20, 30.
It's a straight hit for me. The net 20. Because of this nice feature I got with the level up.
Nice. Okay.
But
That
it's
saves
still
you,
2 hits.
That's still, yeah, that saves you 19 damage. I'll tell you that, but let me add the rest up. So that's. You take 44 points. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, 44.
Ouch. Time.
You will have been down without that feat.
As he just cuts left to right, he's like, I will take you down before and with me, because I'll just come back. Alright, Barb Devil gets to go. Go ahead and roll your wounds.
Yeah.
8. And he's going to take 3 attacks at Lepus here. That's all a miss, I believe. Oh, nope. There's a 21 in there. So that's a 6 piercing there, Lepus.
Okay.
Alright, Jelinor.
I say to this guy, no, you won't. Like referring to him coming back, and I blast him with. I have to declare him first. Right?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw 2 at him just to be safe, and 1 at the devil.
Alrighty.
Oh.
That hits.
Oh. And at the devil.
That also hits him, and then the devil. All right. So just roll. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, should have shot to that devil. But good rolls, good rolls.
Yeah. First guy's dead, and then you hit the devil. Which devil? The one the further right?
Yeah, that's the only one I can see.
I can see.
The
All
other
right.
one
He's dead too.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
Move 1, 2, 3. 5, yeah, here.
All right. Akam. You're a bit beat up.
Can I make like a check on what he just said that he's coming back if I know something about it? I mean, I know my way around undead.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just know that he probably assumes he's just going to be brought back.
All right.
Probably
so
by
it's
a
not something that
necromancer.
happens
Yes.
immediately.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'll go and kill the devils, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. And oh, there's only 1 left. Yeah, I will just chill touch him.
All right.
I will attempt to chill.
And that hits him for
12.
Yep, hits him for 12.
And as a bonus action, I will release the swarm and put it over here. Oh, that's not beautiful. Oh, it's a 10 feet square. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. So if on the start of his turn he has to do it safe.
All right.
It's only 1.
All right.
And
Rookie.
then 2, 3.
I'm gonna run back past. I'm gonna give Anna a thumbs up so run away, and cast Frostbite on the living devil.
All right. So let's make a con save.
Yes.
All right. It passes.
Damn. Well, that misses.
Anything else?
I'm not close enough to do anything useful. Well, I'm close enough to. Yeah, I'm gonna give you extra points again. Because I hit you before, and you probably took some, but didn't.
How come you
reduce
get
them
6
before.
temp hit points? All right.
That's good.
All right. Lepus.
I will attack the
Goes-
last devil.
Yep. That hits. For 11. That's a miss. That's a hit. For 7 more. All right.
And 2 more colors.
Oh,
All right, Anna. 5, 10.
Is that thing still alive?
Yeah, so Anna can make
Okay.
2 attacks at it. That hits. 6. Oh, alright. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Nefa, maybe you can stop it from getting a turn?
Oh,
It do-
okay, yeah.
It does have a lot of wounds, though. That hits.
17.
17. Alright. That hits. So you just stab your sword into the throat of this thing. It's already bleeding. It has cuts from Lepus, and then it just falls and it hits the ground.
Nice.
Alright. Let me turn. Alright. So at the end of this battle, it's already that time. So we will go ahead end our session here. After you just guys cleaned out that little group. Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Still no idea where we are going. Just running around randomly.